Alright, we should be live yet again here at the Hanniballshow. Let's see here, we should be live on YouTube. Well, actually, the game is not up here. Give me 1 second here. Properties, and there we go. Ha! Alright, so we should be live yet again playing Workers and Resources Soviet Republic here at Hanniballshow. So yesterday they gave us the 8 point... oh, dang it, what did I click? What did I click? I clicked something. They gave us the new update, 8.4... no, sorry, 0.8.4.6, I think the update was named. I have no idea what I clicked on, by the way, so this is going to be very interesting. So yeah, we should be live on YouTube, we should be live on Twitch, we should be live on D-Live as well, and we also have Heinride, Heil Crash, sorry, Heli Crash incoming. Well, we will see. First we will see what we managed to click on, because I managed to click on something unintentional here. So we're loading something. I'm not quite sure what we're loading, because I was not paying attention and just clicking randomly on the screen. And how is Hein doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Alright, let's see. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a tutorial. Oh gosh. Alright, so I don't think I've ever played a tutorial before. What are we doing? Build a substation? No, we're gonna be going away from here. Just quit to menu, thank you. Yeah, I think I've never done the tutorial. But yeah, we are gonna be loading up our previous game where we kind of were, you know, we're playing hard mode, right? So things are a little bit wonky. And the way we have set it up right now, we are, well, what are we doing? A good question. We are importing grain. Let's see here. Can we pause the game for a second here? So, right off the bat, you can see new stuff here. So, unemployment is too high in this building or area. Actually, more than 50% of all workers cannot work. Okay, and I think I know why that is. Because it was Smartsky, and we kind of took down the amount of people that could work at the hospital and here. We're doing good. Sometimes pain in my little pinky, so for no reason, so I go to the store to buy food. Yes, food. Food. So this is our tiny little republic. I really want to get this to work. But let's have a look at some of the new features that we have in the new update. So, for example, if we build a road here and we would like to build like a road right next to it, instead of doing what we have done and done the math, like, all right, if we would like to have it go up here, we have to go up 2 and in 3, and then, you know, we could just do this now. The road actually snaps. Look at that. Oh my gosh, somebody had beans for breakfast. So that's something we can do. And as you probably see, there is some other buttons on the menu here. So we have topography here, so we can kind of see the height of the mountains. And then we also have an underground here. So we could build stuff underground now, which is very interesting. But let's take one little thing at a time. We also have curved bridges. So if we can just click the right thing. So now we can kind of make, I wonder if we can make like a, what are they called? Helions? No. Can we get it to go? Yes, we can. So we can make bridges goes over itself, which is kind of interesting. Very interesting. So we can make some cool road structure now, and of course they snap. So, well, we can bring it out here, for example. So we can make some interesting looking bridges now. But we have put so much time and effort into planning the rail network, and that kind of goes for. You only have two different type of bridges here that are current, and also you have the electrical version of it. So it is the prefab and the concrete bridge. So basically, well, basically the bridges we use usually. Same with railroads. I think they also have moved a bunch of things around here. Cause I kind of feel like there are a lot more stuff in here. So I think they've placed all the stations and everything in here, which wasn't. So the railroad bridge looks kind of like so. And then we can do that. And let's not go and, yes, I see Voltec incoming soon. We'll build many fallout shelters. Ooh. I kind of feel I'm done with the fallout thing. What else is new here? Is there anything new here? Yes, there are pipelines, and we can build them underground. So I can build them here. And then afterwards I can, when it's built, we can build on top of it. But for right now, we can't. So now we can go and look at the underground layout here. And here we can see the pipe, which is for some reason just a thing. Very flat pipe. But then again, it's not been built yet. So okay, are we having some issues here already? Yeah, so they will turn into pipes when they're built. So you can build underground pipes, but you can't build them under already constructed things. So, for example, I can't build an underground pipe from here to here. I have to tear away the road first and then build the underground pipe. Then we also have another interesting feature here. We have gates, build gates, just like a regular gate. So that is like the way into the gate, and then we have Mauer. I think that is basically, well, if we look at, yeah, it's basically a wall. So we can bend it, and we can make like little wonky compound here, like so. And we could perhaps wall our stuff in if we like, to make it look a little bit more interesting. And I do think we're going to do that. Definitely going to make some interesting thing. And then we have fencing. So if you don't want to build like a brick wall, you can make like what appears to be like a chain link fence. Around, so that's also quite interesting. And then they have also added in some more, let's see here. Yeah, we also have the foot pedestrian path, so you can now make a crossover instead of so for example, if we place you here, and we can make like a crossover to here, for example, if we would like that. So since we are kind of low on money, we're not going to be looking too much into it. So we can remove that, but we can't remove those. Okay, so these are basically structures. And we have them in concrete and steel, I think. Concrete and steel. Do they look any different? Yeah, I think it's just like the base. Does it do anything for walking speed? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. So we'll just remove these overpasses here. And then we also have pedestrian underpasses. So we can go under the ground as well. So if we did that and then... not quite sure how this works. Not quite sure how this works. Alright, then we go to underground. And then we have like a little underground passage here so they can walk in. I also wonder if I do that, can I like lower or... So we will see passengers or people moving in here and around. Very, very interesting. And then we also have, well, which probably is underneath here. Yes, so we have helipads. And they are very interesting. So we can attach those to every building that has like a little green line around them. So let's see if we have any. Yeah, so we could, for example, make a hospital helicopter. Although I don't think that is necessary right now. I think we can remove this road without having any wonky consequences here. So a helipad. So if we would like to have a helipad be attached to a hospital and have like passenger being lifted into the hospital with the helicopters, we can do that by kind of attaching the big squares into the small green squares here on the hospital. Same with hello kitty cat, did you see me start streaming? Same with the fire station here. We can attach a helipad to the fire station, which we probably are going to do. And I also think we can do the same thing with maybe the construction yard. Or no, because I think there is a different helipad for that. So we have like a passenger... Hi, kitty cat. We have a passenger helipad here. So we can move passengers from one helipad to another. Then we have, yes, I like you too, a cargo helipad, which kind of acts like, oh wait, it also have conveyor inputs. Oh, we can actually use that as an aggregate as well. So if we're going to be moving gravel from one place to another, we can do that, and also hook it up to a warehouse if we like to do that. Interesting. And then we have the helipad 3. So if we would like to have more than one helicopter, we can have 3 helicopters. And then we have the construction office. Alright, kitty cat. Which basically is going to use helicopters to build... Yes, kitty cat. I like you too, kitty cat. Which you... Alright, cat. You're making this very weird. You dumb YouTube. I gave Hannibal 2 likes, not 1. The more the merrier, right? So we can ship, I think we can ship workers also with this. workers and construction materials, and they will go and build. No, chat. They will go and build, for example, this area here. If we start building this area here before we build a bridge, so they can just fly over here. Also, the fire helicopters need to have access to water, so they probably will go out here and pick up water, fly back, and toss water on the building. Oh man, full of cat air. Fantastic. But we are not done. There is a couple of other features that is very nice. We can go underground with pipings. We looked at that. Is there heating pipes we can go underground with? Luke doesn't want to share you, Hannibal. I think that is correct. He is he's hogging all the attention, isn't he? Sadly, we can't go underground with cable boys. That would have been interesting. He is a little bit jealous. We also have, I think, a new logo for tourism. I thought first that there were a couple of new items here, but I don't see it. I don't see any new buildings, but I think it is that it was 4 rows down. So they basically have rearranged this tiny little bit. Anything else we would like to look at real quick here? I think they have added in some new vehicles. At least, what was it? A bulldozer, I think. Let's have a look here. So, bulldozer, yeah. So the bulldozer KT50, which is bulldozer speed 25. This is still better for some weird reason. I don't understand why. When it comes to work speed, that is. Other than that, I don't think they've added in any more vehicle except for all the helicopters, and it's probably going to take a while before we can look at those. But there is also another very interesting feature that they have added in. So if we go into our bus here, we have a new option here. We can click on line spacing, and that's going to be absolutely fantastic. That means that instead of all the buses just clogging up to one giant Congo line here, they're going to be evenly spaced apart. So, for example, he is driving here now, so he will probably slow down his maximum speed. So, no, this guy here will probably slow down his maximum speed. Boo, I wish they added more, even more. There will come more. They have kind of tempted what they're going to work on the next update. And that is going to be, what was it, crime and justice and such, which is going to be interesting. They also added in some new stuff here. And this is basically just, well, what should we say? It is just, oh, we can actually write something here. Just decorational. People won't walk on it or anything. And then you can also do this. The only problem is removing this is absolutely bonkersly boring. I did a test yesterday. Is there a reason why we can't remove that? Or that? Yeah, this seems to be a little bit buggy, but... oh, we can't remove it? What? Alright, seems like we're gonna have to load the game. Alright, so that is the new stuff. There is also... oh yeah, that's right. We can also snap the pipelines now. So, let's say we make like a little pipe scenario going from here to... I don't know. Oh, too long. And we would like to have a pipe running right next to it. We can now do that without tearing our here out. So we can do something like this. And we can add in as many of these as we want. I think. So it's gonna make things look a little bit more... what should we say? A little bit more orderly. But now, Hannibal, you can build a gulag for them. Yeah, we can, but we kind of already have like a little gulag. I mean, gulag is where they're gonna go and break rocks, and we already have a place for them to break rocks, and that is here in Sultangrad gravel processing plant. Here we have 4 people equipped with a sledgehammer breaking quarried rock into gravel. So that is kind of the closest thing we're gonna get to a gulag for now. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how they're gonna be implementing. But a gulag need fence or a wall. Yeah, but I'm not quite sure if we should do that, because it would be nice to add a wall this in, but the thing is, I don't think the walls kind of crosses the railroads here. So we're gonna have to do something like this. Oh. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit weird. So that is at least all the things that I can think of that is new. No. We forgot the most important thing of all. Oh, didn't we? Energy-related items. All right, so we have the good old coal power plant that we have been relying on in previous games. We have had the gas power plant, which now is new. So this basically just use oil, pure and simple. Shove some oil in it, and it will generate power, and it generates 1050 megawatts. It's not as powerful as the coal burning, but oil is a lot easier to come by than a coal power plant. If we put them right next to each other, let's see. Also, it has a bigger footprint. Which one is? So this cost 403,000 to build. Yeah, so it's a little bit cheaper as well. So there is that. Let's also remove that so we don't get a seizure here. But you saw there was more stuff here. We do have the single and twin reactor nuclear power plant, but we also have a solar power plant, which is super big. Let's see here. Can we find like a nice little flat surface? It kinda... It is a little bit big, isn't it? So you might say, oh man, it's gonna just be generating power. No, it's not, because now we have temperature, we have wind speeds, and we also have sun. And then we also have 2 different wind turbines we can use. We can use the tiny itsy bitsy one here, which is not generating a whole lot of power, 15 megawatts of power. Solar power plant generates maximum of 560 megawatts of power. And yeah, so we're gonna have to set up a fairly decent sized wind turbine here. But we have 2 of them. So we have one that generates 15 and one that generates what is it, 35 megawatts. And they all kind of rely on the weather. Now it's 40% sunny, so that probably means that this is just going to be generating 40% of 560. But then again, they are cheaper, aren't they? No, they're not. But I think we will get more bang for the buck if we use like a solar power plant like that. Well, it all depends. Yeah, there's a lot of steel we're gonna need. We don't need to do that because we can just go and load the game from here. They also done something here, a time-lapse thing. I tried to get it to work, but I'm not quite sure how to utilize it. But we can load from the menu now, which is absolutely fan-freaking-tastic. So let's load that up. So we don't have to quit the game to you know, load the game. Yes, solar can cook birds in the sky, Hannibal. I don't know, maybe. And also we have tons and tons of new messages here, and we also have a new feature here. So if this kind of accumulates and you don't want to click on all of these, you can just do that, and then it will remove all the messages, which is like a little bit in. There is also another feature that they have implemented. Let's click on this, and we'll activate line spacing on this route. And is there anything else? Oh yeah, that's right. We were supposed to crank this up again. And also the doctors. And we are losing some money here. Let's see, by the way. We are currently building this guy here. Just need to see where we are in the game. So we need 13 tons of steel, and we have currently not very much. We currently don't have very much. So what I do think we're gonna do, we're just gonna speed up the game, and hopefully it'll be profitable. Oh, also there is another interesting thing. We can deliver fuel directly into these now. So, okay, what if we close that one? There we go. So we can deliver 20 tons of fuel directly into here. I don't think we can do it here. No, the snowplows, they need to do go down here and refuel. We also have fuel here for the construction office. What else could potentially require fuel that we have? Bus stops don't sadly have fuels. Could you imagine? But yeah, I think the way we have set it up now is kind of working. We decided that we were profitable, right? So we're gonna need to get I can't remember, was it 10 or 12,000 for a shipment of steel? Even if animals can walk on the ground. Wait. Yes, in real life, they discover that birds are in danger when flying in solar power plants. Of the heat of the plate makes it very high, and it can even melt glass. Even animals that walk on the ground are in danger of plants working. Yeah, but you know, let's bring up the solar power plant here. So the way this works, okay, there's a nice spot. You see all these mirrors here, they're gonna reflect the sun, and they are gonna be heating up water in this tower here. So they're basically gonna boil. So it's basically a steam engine. That's basically what it is. So it heats up the water in this tower here, right? And it generates steam or pressure. And then it creates movement, right? So that's kind of what it does. So yeah, everything within here would probably be cooked. if the mirrors are strong enough. Let's see here. We needed just cat hair all over the place. Kitty cat, how are you doing this? How are you leaving so much hair around? Oh, I also gonna have to move you a little bit, kitty cat, because the Pepsi Max bottle is on the other side. So I need my arm a little bit. Can I get that? No? He's basically sleeping on my arm. And there we go. So, if you just sit tight there, kitty cat, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go and get my Pepsi bottle. There we go. That's what we get for not planning ahead. What was it, kitty cat? You thought we were going somewhere. Just sitting there. Hey, you moved. Are we gonna go and eat? And he actually goes and eats. Fantastic. Ah, there we go. A new helicopter. Your comrades from the nearby Very Free People's Republic introduces a new type of vehicle to the market, available now for purchasing using rubles, the MI2. It's a helicopter. Well, we also have a thingamajiggy here. A T-174 excavator. But if Bill Gates get his way, then solar plants are going to be useless. He wants to send micro mirrors into the stratosphere, blocking the sun from warming up the planet. So let's yeah. They have so many weird ideas, but you know, they probably have some smart people working for them. I kind of would like to add in a helicopter. Is that going to be our goal today? At least get one helicopter in here. I'm already in the wrong tab. There we go. So a helipad. Oh, it's a little bit bigger than I would have thought. Let's also use the wireframe to line this up a little bit. So what are we... Oh, it actually has a fairly decent footprint. We could place it here, but that's not going to be... Can we get it in behind here? Probably could. But is that going to be attached to here? Okay, so we need to flatten the terrain here a little bit. Oh wait, here I think we can get it to work. No. Yeah, the problem is we're building on the hill here. So... is that all the footprint you need? Holy crap. Maybe we can't get a helipad in here. What we can do then, we can remove you. Just pull these back a little bit. And then we're going to make sure that we have our helipad attached to here, hopefully. Make up your mind, please. Lol. Huh. There we go. And there we go. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit of a problem now, isn't it? Well, we'll go up from here. We'll just flatten this little hump here. So I'll bring you to in here, and then up here. Like so. We should probably stop working on this, just make sure we're not using a bunch of weird stuff. And then we also would like to add in the train station back in here. The passenger train. 600. Yeah, this was the small one. Actually, this was the big one. And I think we're gonna have to take away some of that. Show the Russian people the new helipads. We will. Hopefully in time. Again, wrong. And we'll add you in as close as possible to here. And then we should be able to just add you in here. We can build you. And we're gonna be building you and you. And also, look at that! It is raining! Fantastic! A little bit of weather. I'm actually not quite sure we are making money. What the heck did we just spend all our money on? Clothing. Oh my. That's a little bit expensive. I hate when that happens. Okay, you're profitable, you're profitable, you're profitable, and you two are not profitable. Oh, come on, we have 9 bucks left. Right, but there we go. Now, we should be profitable for a little while. Let's see, what are you? You're also shipping grain, you're shipping food. You're shipping food. And let's see, you're shipping alcohol, 850 rubles. I think we should be fine now. Yeah, it's gonna be so nice when we get this area here built. Because that means we can... by the way, did you need any steel? And also... let's not build you. And I also think we're gonna be bringing you back a little bit to about here. Like so. Use the wireframe. Then we're gonna go from here. To here. So can we get this built? Yeah, I remember there was something weird over here. Rock and roll! Booze and woman. I think I'll skip the booze. But I can have the last one there. This is actually a little bit annoying. There we go. I wonder if it is because we're going out in... I don't think we actually have any free free, whatchamacallit, mechanisms to do our bidding here. Seems to be like something weird here that is messing up things for us. Kind of not what I was planning to do, but we could perhaps use this side here as I think something nasty has bitten me. I'm itching like there is no tomorrow. There definitely is something awkward here. So much work just to get these lines to be looking kind of semi-alright. Okay. Finally. Finally. Alright, so we'll add a crossing here. And add a crossing here, and we'll use Boomba.com's little trick here to remove these. And we can also remove these for the day when we... There we go. Oh. Do it with top... Wait. No, with the help. Now the helipad is the wrong way. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's upside down? What do you mean? The helipad is the wrong way. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a bumpy ride here. It's gonna be an interesting finish when you come from this, and then you're just gonna be and then crash right into the swimming pool here. Fantastic. I love it. I love it. Man, that clothing thing really is a reason why we have had so many deaths. What is happening here? What is happening here? No, that's escapes. Deaths. Why did we lose 40 people here? They're dying. And escape. Yeah, we know they are escaping. It's because we're not giving them any meat. Basically. But why do they die? Is it like in City Skylines where we have like a death wave? A defense sadly doesn't help. It's just like a visual thing. So this is kind of insane. And there is nothing saying that they should die. Maybe they died of old age. Well, that might be. I'm tempted to load. Let's load and see what actually happened. Because this doesn't make sense to me. At all. That they all should start dying. But it could be like an age thing. That we got in so many people in the same age bracket. Yes, we know. We have plenty of not unarmed, but oh gosh, what are they called? Unemployed. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. So right now we have a couple of people dying and escaping, but that's okay because we don't have any place to put them. Unemployment is too high in this building or this area. Actually, more than 50% of all workers cannot work. We should also check up on the breadline situation here. There's no breadlines here. Because you know what they say, breadline is actually a good thing. How much are we producing here, by the way? We actually have quite a lot more food than we are selling and eating. Alcohol. Maybe it's better to click on this. So we have 6.2 tons, plus some tons here. Well, it should be fine. It should be fine. Have a little bit of a queue scenario building up here as well. So how much clothing do we have? We have 1.8 tons of clothing, so it should take a while before... let's pay attention to this. So we didn't play for that long before we saw that death wave hitting. Well, there's $1,000. Let's have a look at our economy. So, last month we earned 1,329. But we also imported clothes last month. Alcohol, bricks, gravel. I think we can stop sending people here. as we don't have any steel laying around. This is going to be very, very interesting to see what is actually happening here. So that they're going up. It must have been an age thing. So we... There we go. It was a dark and stormy night. How many people live here? These are all full and these are all full. So what I do think we're gonna do, I think we're gonna be telling all of these. We'll make this also a job ski, I think. Job ski. And job ski. Maybe the helipads. I don't think that does it. So you're going to be working at the bus stop, and then you're going to be a town ski. A town ski, and then we'll put a town ski on you, and we'll designate people. So firefighters, nurses, shopkeepers, bartenders, when people in the university, school people, thing people, more thing people, and more thing people. And is that all? Maybe it was all. But we're gonna give you small shopping center, give you a higher percentage, and also kindergarten a higher percentage. I'm very tempted to add in another kindergarten here. We probably should have done that like 2 million years ago. And that's gonna cost us 2 tons of steel. Also, let's demolish that road. I just want to see if they can actually walk to the different buildings from here. That seems to be a yes. Yeah, that must be an age thing. I mean, the average population isn't that high. Alright, there are lots of... Hannibal, did you see Emmett? Yes, I did. I gave him a parachute, just in case. Safety first, right? It shouldn't warrant such a big death wave. Although health is not optimal. Let's see here. So we are basically losing more people than we're getting, but that, no worries, no worries. we have figured out that that we're just gonna have to live with the fact that people are gonna be escaping. Boris the bear is gonna be a happy camper, basically. Let's remove that. I wonder if we take out a little bit of steel, because right now I do believe we have a very big issue on our hand, and that is four people here can't work, 12 people here can't work, 8 people here can't work, 5 people here can't work, and 27 people here can't work. So I think we're gonna be dipping in some red numbers. Well, we're gonna have to wait until we get one of these. Why did you not build everything? I still see yellow stuff. Because we don't have steel for it. That is why. So, for example, this, if we're just gonna build it flat out, it's gonna cost us 327,000. Right now we have 200 and... What the heck? Who took all my money? Who took all of my money? Did we buy some steel? Did I miss something here? What? Doesn't seem like we... I'm super confused. Didn't we just have 7,000 rubelinos? Let's see here. What are you? Well, we did get some steel. How much steel was it? 2.7. That should be enough to build the kindergarten, if nothing else. Alright, I also remembered we moved some stuff around here. So how much steel do we have here? Okay, I think we actually did a steel run. Yeah, that's probably why we are suffering right now. The power is out. We'll just blame it on the weather. Yes, we'll just blame it on the weather. So while the people are struggling in the night, we're gonna have a little sip of Pepsi, because you know what they say? That's right. Pepsi Max, make your soul glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Electrical problems. My oh my, who would have foreseen that one? So, are these all electrical problems? Yes. And then we can just... Whoop. Problem solved. Did you not have a steel mill? No. We are barely having the will to live here in this town here. I mean, you have seen all the streams we have done. We have a gravel processing plant. We have an asphalt, concrete, wood cutting, brick factory, and then we have this little area here set up, which is a distillery and a food processing plant. But man, I am curious. Like, with the new functions that we have now, would I need to do anything here to oh wait, how many workers do we have here? 22. Whoops, power's gone. Oops, power's gone. And it's gonna take a little bit of time before we... Okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna send you home. We don't need you. We don't gonna need you. You can go. You can't be sent home. And then we're gonna lose all our money here again. And you are gonna be sending quite a nice little shipment of Ruberinos, not Dollarinos this time around. Alright. 2000 and... Yeah, I think we should be doing fairly alright. I mean, we were Hannibal, luckily we are not a woman. Then an emo can't sneak up. And we're taking selfies. Earrings. What? What does that mean? That doesn't make any sense at all. What are you saying? Luckily we're not a woman. Then an emo can sneak up you when you are taking selfie and eat your earrings on YouTube. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about right now. Angel of Mercy 696. Hello there, how are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Well, I do think we need an Angel of Mercy here to get this economy to go around. What are you gonna bring? Half a ton to... Okay, fair enough. You're gonna sell, 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 and sell. Okay. And you're gonna sneak in here, aren't you, and drain the rest of our economy. It's a video of a woman that got her ears eaten by an emo. Oh, I don't know. I'm not quite sure what you're searching on YouTube, but I don't think that will fit my search algorithm on YouTube. Oh. And the daily bots arrives. So let's do the polite thing. Report. It's a spam. Spam bot. It's an automatic bot. Please fix. And block. And kick him out. There we go. And I also don't want to watch that on here, so we'll add you to the block list. And then we're gonna get a mail from Twitch saying, "Oh, we received your thing. We take this very serious," and wobbly wobbly wobbly, and nothing is gonna be done with it. But there we go. That's Twitch for you. Maybe I should get a hot top. Maybe I will then get a lot more Twitch viewers. Hot top and a bikini. There we go. That's my new strategy to grow my channel. Ah, man. Yes, Hannibal in a bikini. In a hot tub. Yeah, I think that would be good. I think that would be good for business. A fat little Hannibal just floating around in a hot tub. Yeah, that's gonna be prime content for you. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think you guys would like to see me in a bikini. I'm fairly certain you guys won't see me in a bikini. I'm just trying to think, do I know anybody with a hot tub? Maybe. I think one of my friends has a hot tub. Oh, there is also one thing I wonder if we should do. Now that we have so many people working here now, I think we're gonna be dismantling this bus stop here. But before we do that, we're gonna tell... Oh, deliver mechanism with... mechanisms only with trucks. Oh, maybe not. Put a heater under kidney... under a kiddie swimming pool. Yeah, maybe. Just add hot water. Just add hot water. Alright, let's see here. You're gonna go and pick up... Excuse me? You're gonna go and pick up from here now. And I think we're gonna dismantle this. We're not gonna have the worker bus stop here anymore. Yep. 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 There we go. There we go, comrades. I do see... Well, you're gonna earn us a little bit of money. You're gonna drain our money. So are you. How much do you do? So, 1,000 here. And one big advancement you will have... No, Luke, that will... Oh, you just wait and see. It's actually a river cat. I like swimming. No money for you. No... Oh, there we go. That's 2,000. 2,000 ruberinos. I wonder where I got that from. Dollarinos and ruberinos. Instead of dollars and rubles. Must be a YouTube video I've seen or something. One thing that frustrates me a little bit, and that is the queue build up here. I wish they could go and use the custom house here a little bit more efficiently. Todingrad. Bridgeport. Heinski. Wait, wasn't this supposed to be Hexakanski? Kind of feel like... And then we have Sebsoltangrad and Bombaski. Oh, we're still doing fine. Why are you delivering so little? Because we have turned this off. That's why. So now the truck won't move until... How many workers do we have? Missing crops. Yeah, I'll blame... You know what? I mean, let's have a look and see what we're actually earning money on. So this month here, 20,000. Alcohol. Alcohol and food seems to be the majority of... items. If we could get a better throughput here, I think we would be in a whole lot of a better position. So what I think we're gonna do, I think we're gonna stop selling bricks. And the reason is simple, because we're gonna be importing stuff to make bricks. Boards and gravel we can export, because that is not costing us anything other than fuel. But bricks we are gonna have to import coal, so that is gonna alleviate some of our traffic. I think that is a good idea. Bricks, unload and load bricks. Wait, what? Which one is this? Oh, it's our steel thing. Load boards, and then I think we'll just not deliver bricks anymore. Yep. Then I do think we're gonna get a better throughput. Let's see how much. Holy crap! We have 96 tons of food laying around here. I think we're gonna have to invest in another truck here. Let's see, you only have 28 workers. You have 19 workers, 17. I'm not quite sure they got the memo with the line spacing, did they? Oh, it's because we loaded the game up, right? Yes, we loaded the game. That's why. So now we should have a more steady supply of workers in here. So you can see this guy here is slowing down speed now. So now he's just driving at 30 kilometers instead of 60 until he is getting enough distance here. And he is also driving slow. Who is eating up all my money? Another... How much clothing do you guys need? He's just eating up, like, all the money. Let's see here. There was a list somewhere where we can see how much we consume. Was it in here? Alright. Citizens facility, clothing. So we are... This is the price. Last month. Okay, this year. Let's say last year. 7 quantities. What does that mean? 7 tons? So we have spent... $51,000 on... No, sorry. 40,000 on clothing. But why are we still spending money on food? That can't be right. Cats don't like water. Well, some do. That is a myth. Some cats adore water. Let's see here. Let's see, hopefully some of you are going to be bringing in money. You bringing in money. who don't bring in money. I kind of feel we need to add in another, what should we call it? Another, covered haul truck here. I mean, still, we are kind of flooding this border post here. What was this all about? Last chance to purchase the brand new vehicle. Production has ended and there are only limited stocks remaining. Okay. Now that's a shame. We were doing so fine last time we streamed this. We were actually making tons and tons of profit. Now for some reason we're not. But I do think we kind of are overproducing food a little bit. So I wonder if we should put more people into distillery, because that is profitable, right? How many vehicles do we have on this guy here? So we only have 2. Two going in. So I'm making a losing money here. Probably losing. Okay, I do wonder if we should... I think we're gonna earn more money if we stop unloading gravel. Should we try that? Because if we free up, let's see, load the gravel, we'll remove that. Because that means all these dumper trucks here are not going to hog up the line, and then we can get more throughput with grain here. Hopefully that makes sense. Wonder if this affects their speed. It doesn't seem like it does. So yeah, I think the more flow we can get in here, the better it will be. So how are we doing here? 107 tons of food. Alright, our economy is definitely growing a little bit, but we also have people that could work here. And people that could work here. Sure, why not? Why not? And then we can upgrade some roads, because it's been a while since we have upgraded any roads, right? Oh, okay, we can upgrade that road, and that road, and that road. And that road. And then this road here needs to be take it out. It doesn't need to, but we're gonna do it. Because it looks a little bit more prettier. Alright, I think this is gonna help us. Oh, are you... No, I thought you were the small one. I think this is gonna help us a little bit. What was it, 107 tons we had in here? We still have 108 tons. Yeah, in the long run, I think it's gonna help not having so much traffic building up here at the border post. Now, what happened to YouTube? Did we not have any people watching on the YouTube anymore? That could be. That could be. Also wondering if we should upgrade all of these roads here. Let's do that. Upgrade all of these roads here. Shift. There we go. So at least they're gonna have something to do on the other side of the river. Yeah, I think that our economy is going a little bit better now. Now that we are... producing a little bit more here, and we can have a little bit of a better throughput here, even though it's not perfect. But at least I feel it helps a little bit. So let's see here. We can maximum have three vehicles loading at the same time. That's the maximum we can have. 100 tons of food. That is definitely a lot. And didn't we also have, because we have two vehicles here, this guy here. I think we'll, let's pause here for a second. I think we'll send him over to give me 1 second here. I think we'll send him back to this guy here. Yes, we'll send him to live here for a minute. So here he comes. Little choo-choo car. And then we're going to be investing, I think it's around 7,000 for one of those trucks. Or at least it was in the beginning. We would like to have ourselves a brand new covered hull, and 12,000 it costs now because, you know, inflation and all that. Let's see, last month we earned 7,000, and why is that? A lot more in alcohol and a little bit more in food. And we're still making a surplus of food here, even though we lowered the worker thing here. But yeah, we definitely need more vehicles coming in here, producing alcohol. So, let's see here. Lines. Bridgeport. We only have one in here. But do we have enough to actually make a surplus? Have fun, I'm off to the store. Alright, happy shopping, happy shopping. Okay, so we'll buy a couple of new vehicles. Well, a couple. Well, we'll start trying to buy one. Why are you moving so incredibly slow? I think you're going the wrong way, mister, or maybe he's just refueling. That could be the case. How much steel do we have left, by the way? We have 7.6. We could probably start constructing this again. I'm actually not quite sure if we have enough workers up here to do anything about this. 13,000. That should land us another open hole, covered hole, sorry, and we would like this guy here. We'll land us back down to just a little bit. We'll set you into grain alcohol. Off you go. And there went all our money again. We also were supposed to check and see if we had... Yeah, we still had a death spike here, so I do believe it has something to do with the age of the people. And tons of electrical problems. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, that is something I didn't consider. Are they just going back and forward now? I think they are. Oh, there we go. Some money. And all that money is going to be spent on grain unless we get a good truck coming out soon. Like you. Filling up with alcohol. So he's going to go and refill. There we go. That's going to keep us afloat for a while. A new vehicle has arrived the market, okie dokie, and a fuel tanker, that's... Well, that's that economy, I guess. That was that economy. I kind of feel like we should go back. Yeah, let's go back a little bit. We need a little bit of a better buffer economically before we buy ourselves a new vehicle. Because that was rough. Yeah, this is right before we bought the vehicle, so that's perfect. That is perfect. So you see, already then we would have gone bankrupt. Do we have any vehicles in here making alcohol? I don't see any vehicles in here. Oh, there is one. And 110. It was 107 last time we checked. So we might be... We might actually be hitting the nail on the hammer here. 111. We're still producing more food than we can ship. But at least our economy is growing. So we'll wait until we have 15,000 before we buy a new truck, I think. And I think the main issue here is we need more crops being shifted over here. Yeah, definitely. Definitely more crops. Oh, also they added, that's something we forgot to tell you, they added some new frames, building frames. We're still building up quite a bit of traffic here. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good one. Go back up to 12,000. What we also could have done, we could have done like Boomba.com told us like way back that we'll load up a full grain here and then, was it 20%? Because that will save us some fuel and some time. Because now they're kind of dead. They're kind of going in here and delivering grain and picking up grain. No, they're picking up grain and delivering grain. And then we have 2 trucks sitting here. Is it 2 or is it 1? With 1 truck here just sitting here. So we could have set this truck here. Yep, I think we'll do that. We'll make a little adjustment to the line. You, comrade. You are currently... Well, you can do that shipment first. And then we're going to send you to... over here, delivering alcohol and then selling the alcohol. I guess from here. Yep. Come on, in you go. Here we go. And everything is loaded up nicely, and then you can live here. And then we'll set up grain for alcohol. You're going to be unloading alcohol. And to Bridgeport, you're going to be loading up, what was it, 20% of alcohol. I wish we could have more control over this, so like 18% for example, that would have been absolutely fantastic. Okay, so now that is set up, we're gonna have to set you up again. You are currently loading up with these items. Alright, so you go down here where you're going to be loading up alcohol and then go to the pub and deliver alcohol. Keep it at 100%. Why not? Actually, we did have a tiny little truck here. I didn't know. That means we can utilize you for something else. Okay, we'll send you up here. This is the best way we can do it. And then we'll set you into... excuse me? Grain for alcohol. And I lost the truck. Is that this guy? Yeah. Grain for alcohol. And there we go. So now you are going to go in here, delivering the crops, and then you're going to load up with a little bit of alcohol, and then off you go. How many do we have? We have 3 of these vehicles here. And now we are constantly going to be making money. But then again, we are also... Was it 25%? It seems like... Can I close you? Thank you. Let's see, 9.5. And it kind of seems to be stabilizing there a little bit. Missing crops. Seems like we're going over 9.7 here. 10 tons of alcohol. Tons of alcohol. We're kind of overproducing a little bit of alcohol now. If we go and open our good old calculator here, and what was it? 30 tons of crops divided by 6. That's 5, so 1 in 5. Yeah, that's 20%. But I don't get it. Why are we kind of overproducing here? Well, I'm not complaining about it, but why? And the food seems to be stable. So we're not dipping under. We're not dipping under 107. But yeah, I think we are gonna have to set up a fail-safe here. 15 tons. Yeah, so my fail-safe idea is to set up here on the distribution center here. If these go over 30%. We'll send these to just ship additional alcohol over here to the border. 16 tons, 7 tons, 17 tons. But yeah, we probably would like to keep a little bit of an eye on this. 18 tons. Tons of alcohol. We kind of are slowly growing. But then again, eventually this little truck here will go and say, "Oi, you need alcohol? Well, me fix." I wish I had a delivery boy like that. So I think we're going to be sending out 1 steel supply. So that probably is going to give us enough steel to finish this building here. We only need 6 tons of steel. Oh gosh, did we get 2? I think we did. I think we did. So you're loading up with steel. And you're loading up with steel. So we'll send you home. Gosh, that was... that could have been spooky. So how much is one shipment of steel worth nowadays? 9,505. Oakley dokley. And that would also alleviate some traffic down here at the border post by having it like this. Well, not just a little bit, it will alleviate all the traffic. So you come in here with 500 rubles. Worth of alcohol, and then you leave with 263. Gosh, numbers suddenly became hard. Yeah, you must be from the bread line. Yeah, bread line is actually a good thing. Yes, yes. But does that mean we are profitable again? Like, we were profitable before, but are we more profitable now? That is because we imported 10,000 ruble worth of steel. Let's see, last month. 5,000. Well, we're probably not going to be profitable this month. What is this? Your comrades from the nearby very free People's Republic introduces a new type of vehicle to the market, available now for purchasing using rubles. The MZ 503 crane. Good. So, are we... Oh, look at that. We are actually still missing steel? Come on, give me a break. Give me a break. And I also think we're going to be replanting some trees here, because it seems like they're felling trees all over the place. Good. That equals almost free money. Let's just go nuts here. Let's just go nuts. Good. Excellent. Yeah, we still are... in the same month. But let's see if we can fix the death cap here now. We are losing a little bit, but I think we are stable around 1,640 people. Yeah, this spike here, it must be some sort of age thing. Could you imagine? Like, all the people just die on the same day. Not suspicious at all. Maybe there was something weird in the drinking water, comrade. Maybe. But we could also upgrade some more roads, because we're going to have to do these in increments, right? We're not going to be upgrading that road here, but we can upgrade you. And while we wait for our money to, what should we say, regrow. Mag's Business. Hello, comrade. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. But yeah, we could redo this. and of course add in the helipad, which we really want to get into our firefighting force here. So I think we'll just drag these quite far back. Like so, and we need to remove some footpaths, and we also need to pull this back a little bit and this back a little bit if we want to have our, what should we call it, our helipad in here, which was under here. Let's see here, we could bring it all the way down here. It's fairly straight here. So let's flatten this terrain a little bit. And I do think we can now bring it closer down, and maybe not. Maybe we could use this to kind of flatten this terrain so we can, so we don't have to deal with that problem we had with the rails. So we'll just flatten out this terrain a little bit. I really hope this is going to be attached to the firefighting force here. So bring you up to about here, and then we'll curve you in here. Then we'll drag you in here. I'm not quite sure this is right. This doesn't seem right to me. This doesn't seem very right to me. Sorry, we are not going to be fighting fires with airplanes. I mean, we're not that advanced, are we? So if we can use this as slowly but surely, hopefully. We will be able to level it to an acceptable level here. Oh, there we go. That should turn green while we are attached to it. So where we placed it before, it wouldn't have done the trick. I would like you to be right here. Like so. Excuse me? There we go. I'll just turn you off and on again. And now you should be able to get helicopters. Gosh. They are expensive. We could buy like the MI2. That seems fairly cheap. For passengers. Ooh, cargo only. Fire trucks. We did connect it, right? We did connect it properly. It did show that it was in the green, didn't it? Yes. Just gonna have to make sure. I know it's not like the most expensive thing in the galaxy, but you know, it's time and effort we could have spent waiting for our money to grow. There we go. Construct you. What is this? Probably some sort of crane. And then we need to put back our train platform in here. Like so. And then we'll add in you in here. And then you're gonna be added in back here. And now for the fun part. And that is adding in the rails here. And try to have them look kind of nice. How did we do it? Let's see here. This seems good. There we go. Signal here, signal here. Remove signal, remove signal. Okay, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. We still have some rocks sliding over here, but I think we're just gonna have to live with that. It's definitely better than it was. And or is it? I don't know. I kind of feel we could have flattened out this terrain a little bit. Let's see if we can do this, but just here, no. So we're gonna have to use the terrain smusher, and we don't have any. Oh, by the way, don't build this. You can build that, and also we can notify me if and when this is done. What are we using all our vehicles for? We're probably making roads. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's turn off you for a while. So back to watching our economy go sour. Well, at least we don't have that much of a traffic jam down here. Also, did we do the line thing? Yes. Yes, we did. How are we doing here? Are we getting enough. 39 tons. 128. Yeah, we are kind of overproducing a little bit. So what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to set in. See, what do we have here? We only have one dumper truck, so we'll move one dumper truck over here, and we'll use this as an overflow protection. So when these hit 30 or over 30% storage capacity, these will go here and just pick up everything and sell it until they reach 30%. We're actually overflowing grain storage here. What? Grain food. We have only 2 vehicles there. And we only have 1 vehicle delivering, so that could be the issue here. Actually, the issue is always the little rubles that we need. But was there no fire helicopters? Fire truck helicopters. Because these can only move passengers. Maybe they have to build this first. I mean, it's not going to be that expensive. 21 tons of concrete, 60 tons of gravel, and 12 tons of asphalt. Shouldn't be that tricky. I kind of felt like we took a little nasty plunge here in the economy department. Did we buy any clothing? Just coal. Oh, man. Oh, there we go. We have another... instantly filled up. Perfect, perfect. We did have quite a lot of people over 21. Should we dedicate this to something? Or should we just have that be a freedom building so they can just live and work whatever they feel like? Sure, maybe. Let's also see if you can actually reach everything now, because I... Oh, you can't? Can't actually reach the kindergarten here. Let's see if there is anything here we can do to fix that. Alright, let's zoom in a little bit more. Like so, perhaps. Ah, stupid little thing. Another stupid little thing. Is there no... So if we did that, then potentially upgrade this road. That could potentially work. could potentially work. And I thought... You just can't reach this building. Dang it. Well, they're gonna have some issues here, I would imagine. I don't know, maybe we should start feeding the meat again. What do you guys think? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, we don't need them to be overly happy, right? Remember the favorite speech? Don't ask what the government can do for you, but what you can do for the government. Alright, let's turn off the wireframe here. I think it's gonna take a little bit of time before we can start utilizing this area here. And I'm also curious, what is the ratio here on the food factory? Because if we can narrow that down to one route. Alright, so let's bring up the good old calculator. And we'll do some little math here. So... 0.4. That can't be right. Can it? Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a clothing mobile. That is always a punch in the face. Well, I hope we haven't screwed a pooch on this guy. Oh, 500 per... I think we're gonna do this. So... let's adjust the line here a little bit. So... grain to food. You are gonna be... going here. You're gonna be loading up grain and then you're gonna unload food. But you are gonna be, yeah, unloading everything. But here, you can unload grain. And then you're gonna load up. So, it's almost 50%, right? So we're gonna do 40%, but then again we also have to feed the village. So we'll do that. 30% of food is gonna be loaded up. And sold at the, I almost said the auction house. Okay. That means you are gonna go over to, let's see, you have food. No worries if you have food. There we go. And then you are also gonna go down here where you're gonna be loading up food, even if it has 0%, and then shove it in here, row cargo station. Yes, this seems okay. That seems okay, so we'll see how this is turning out. It seems like it's not turning out very well. But we should be able to have a fairly decent supply of vehicles here. So we're going to be earning around 200 rubles per trip they take. And here comes our first food. So you're going to be selling 358 and they're going to load up for 2. So we're not going to be earning as much from the food situation here. Yeah, we know there is a little bit of an electrical problem here. We don't have enough money to pay the bills, but you know, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. And then all of these are going to be in around 200 every bear truck, and what was it, 250? So where are you? Can we follow you? I do think this is going to even out eventually. How many workers do we have here? 17. And we really are overproducing alcohol and food. So what I do think we're going to do, I think we're going to be, let's see here, because you had, let's see, alcohol, food. So we'll take this vehicle here. Okay, do we have any other vehicles that are empty? Let's see, you had 10 tons. You're almost empty, so we'll... Come on. Emptied out. No. 60, 50, 40. There we go. So we're going to send you up here now. And then you're going to be our overflow protection. Also, yeah, we're probably going to have a couple of these messages coming in here. Oh gosh, can you please stop tapping my economy? Thank you. Alright, so you're going to go, let's see, that is the custom house. You're going to be unloading food and alcohol. And then you're going to go and, let's pause while we do this. Load you and you up. And your food. So you're going to be loading up food if there is more than 30% in here. Same here with alcohol. Load up if there is more than 30%. Kind of also feel this means we can sell a couple of these. Let's sell some of them. So that's 17,000. No. And we'll instead buy another one of these as an overflow protection. So they will go and probably empty out this these vehicles here. So we're gonna be seeing a little bit of wait, what? Are you also loading food? Okay, the grain storages are full. Now we're building up a little bit of profit here. So the only thing we're going to see here, there is an occasional smaller one of these that is going to cost us a little bit of money. But other than that, we're only going to see hoppers. No, sorry. Is it hopper cars? No, dumper trucks. Dumper trucks going to come in here and drain our economy and also the tiny little truck. There is also a cement truck that drives by here sometimes, but not very often. Let's see here. The helipad is it's being constructed. It actually also have what is this? An excavator here doing the fine work, and we should be able to supply this area here with plenty of workers, I would imagine. And how is the breadline situation? No breadline situation. Good. And I think we can start, because now I think we are earning quite a decent amount of money again. But we'll just wait a little bit and see if we can. Actually, maybe we should save up for a helicopter if that is a thing. I mean, there was no. Oh, we have dollarinos. It must be a cargo helicopter, right? That they use as firefighters. We can also upgrade some roads here and some roads here. And you are all... Oh, you are also done now. Let's see here. Can you reach... Yeah, now you can reach all of them. Excellent. That means we can remove this footpath here. And winter is coming and construction is done. Fantastic. Our first helipad. So it's not fire trucks. It's probably not. I wouldn't see why we would have a passenger helicopter doing this, right? It must be a cargo helicopter. That's going to cost us more than we ever can afford. But at least there is an option for it. Now, excuse me. Where is the issue? Oh, come on. Did you manage to find your way? Nope. I'll just teleport you home then. What did we do here? Okay, so we built you. Oh yeah, that's right. We built you. So we just don't want to have any vehicles on this side. Because they can get in here and they can get in here. We actually have a problem. If there is a fire happening now, we are in a very sorry position here. And we also were supposed to be flattening some terrain here, wasn't that some of the plan here? quite sure if we're doing it. Yeah, we are. Yeah, this looks a little bit better. A little bit better. And then we'll add in the crossing here. Crossing here. And autosave here. Signal... excuse me. Is there a reason why we can't do this? It's probably because this isn't actually connected. That's probably why. Excuse me. There we go. There we go, comrades. And we are making money again. Fantastic. I'm fairly certain we are. So we have a helipad. So that's good news. And I think that means we're going to be starting to work on the bridge. I mean, it's named Bridgeport, right? So we probably would like to have a bridge here. And eventually we'll also see if we can manage to get a port in here. So we can get a bridge and a port. I think that would be nice. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that we are fairly profitable now. 11,000 this month. Last month we... Oh. Oh yeah, the whole reason why we are profitable is because we are emptying out the warehouses and bringing them down to 30%. That is why we are so profitable right now. Alright, we're gonna have to be a little bit careful after all. So we'll get you and you. So these two vehicles are basically emptying out everything here. So that is the only reason. Did we ever crank this up to maximum? Yes, we did. Yeah, so we basically artificially infusing our economy a little bit by emptying up all that alcohol and food that we have kind of overproduced. But I think we should be getting close to the 30% mark now. This is something we also should probably check out. So we have 13 tons. When are you gonna go and grab more? Actually, we don't need to watch these. I just want to watch you and you. And we'll see when we get to the point where you need to go and grab food. You don't want to go and grab that? Let's see here. Alright, meat to the people. Fantastic. Kind of feel like they have a very unstable diet. I mean, they're just eating bread. They're kind of getting to my level. Oh, coal ore is going down. Does that mean regular coal also is dropping? It is. This was up to like, what, 40? Almost 50 ruble. That is definitely nice. Definitely nice. So we're still not off. We're down to 10 tons of food here. And how much food do we have here? 77 tons. I mean, 30% of 243.75. 9 ton, and we're still not filling up. And how much can you carry? 3.5 tons? Kind of have a feeling the bread is gonna be all moldy before before he goes out and get more. But yeah, we're probably also gonna be using quite a lot of money now on both bitumen, coal, and meat. And the reason why we're using so much money on bitumen is because we're gonna have to make these bridges here, and they are an asphalt road. Right, we're down to 8 tons left here. 8.4. Kind of getting a little bit worried. Just a little bit. Okay, we're under 8 tons. I mean, maybe it would be better if we just shipped it directly into the shop here. Alright, we're at 6 tons, 6.6 tons, and you're still not getting any food. We have set you up correctly, I hope. It's quite of an experiment we're running here. Okay. We are at... Oh gosh, dang it. Hello! Welcome back. Welcome back. We're under 5 tons. Why are you not getting any more food? We do have food out here, right? Yes. Alright. By the way, we finished the helipad. We just don't have enough money to purchase a helicopter. Alright, you're scaring me. You're under 5 tons of food. Why aren't you... Maybe has been frozen solid, maybe. 4.8 tons of food. Come on. 4.6 tons of food. Why don't he want to grab any food? 3.9 tons. We must have set this up wrongly, right? I think I know why. So 10% of that, that's 4.4. That is why. So he should have gone out now, because now we are at 3.4. Okay, I see how it is. It was just me who was a little bit silly. Silly in the noggin. Went out jogging. And I do think we also can... We have 1, 2, 3 of these. And again, we're gonna have to think about the fact that we are probably still... I wish there was a percentage here. Or here. So I didn't have to do the math all the time. So, let's bring up the calculator. So... $243.75 minus 40%. That's 203.75 tons. And then we're gonna have to memory that. Then 243.75 minus memory recall equals 40. Okay, so everything over 40 tons is going to be sold. I think it was 40% we said, right? They're all the way down here. 30%. Okay, well, 30% then. Let's do the math again then. We would like to clear out the memory. So we would like to have 243.75 minus 30%. That is 73.125. So we'll memory that. Wait. Sometimes I get a little bit confused by doing math. And then we have 243.75 minus memory recall. And that equals 174. What? Well, we probably are doing fine here. We probably are doing fine. We are up to 30,000 rublinos. That means absolutely nothing. We're gonna have to build a bridge. That is all it means. I'm still going to eat my mini spring roll. My bag of mini spring roll. That sounds nice. Nicey, nicey. I was kind of hoping one of these trucks here could come back. We'll import steel. Well, the problem is if he gets in here first, we'll do that. There we go. So 1 shipment of steel. How much steel do we have here now? Not very much. Not very much. But I hope we can get to the point where we are like super profitable. I mean, these vehicles here they're still out cleaning up some spare stuff here. Sophie the Bookworm, hello and glory to the Republic. Thank you, thank you. We kind of have just finally become a little bit of profitable. We're not like between life and death anymore. But we will see. We kind of have made like a little bit of... we're kind of overproducing a little bit of food here. So while we are cleaning up that, we are kind of making a little bit of a profit here. I think we also are overproducing alcohol a bit, but okay. So our next glorious project is building a bridge across the river here. But I love also those mini spring rolls. I normally eat... No, let's see. Goreng. I'm not quite sure what that is. With one big spring roll. I'm not quite sure what that is. Sorry. But if you like it, you like it. Isn't that right? But yeah, it's gonna be good when we get over here. I think a brand new world is gonna open up. You cannot have too much food, especially if it is Nazi. I'm not quite sure what that is. Okay, let's Google it. Maybe I have eaten it. I've eaten so much weird stuff in my life. Nazi goreng refers to fried rice. Oh, in both the Indonesian and Malaysian language, Nazi goreng is often described outside of its region of origin. Maritime Southeast Asia and Indonesia rice dish cooked with piece of meat and vegetable. Although it is also endemic in several Malaysian-speaking communities within the region, such as Malaysia, Singapore, and Brunei. It's fried rice. It's fried rice. Well, don't they make fried rice with eggs in it? I can't remember. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Then I know. Then I know what Nazi is. Yummy food. I just know it as fried rice. Fried rice. So, how much steel? We did get another steel import. I'm curious. Let's do another one. We should have enough money for it. And I also would like to check something here. What do you need? Does any of these need prefab panels? No. Excellent. Excellent. We did stop the import, right? Yeah, we did. We don't want to completely go overboard. Your roads and rail design looks really neat. I like them. Yeah, OCD can do... it's not just negative things with OCDs, right? But yeah, it's not perfect, but we tried. We tried. We're kind of having a little bit of an issue with us building up against the mountain here. Now you can kind of see the topography here. Gosh, I'm not quite sure how to say it. So yeah, we're kind of a little bit unlucky, and well, that is the way it is right now. We can probably turn that off again. Well, thanks. We have spent many of hours planning out. I think we spent like 4 hours planning out like just this little area here. And we planned out everything before we started building anything. Yes, we got a helipad, but no helicopters yet. I think we're gonna have to buy... How was that funny sound? Must be some... We're gonna have to get at least 178,000 rublinos to get it. But I wonder, where do we build helicopters? Can we build them? Where is it? It is under... Here? No? Aluminium production, aluminium plant, bauxite processing plant, bauxite mine. Construction related. Helicopter no wait, that's the construction office. Where do we... Oh, there we go. That must be it. So we're probably not going to build it on a dry dock, right? Rail and vehicle line production. This is going to be a good... Good question, my friends. Where are we gonna be producing our helicopters? Is it gonna be in an airplane? It probably is gonna be in an airplane production line, right? Helicopters are built in air. Yeah. I can't quite see what you wrote there. Man down, helicopter crashed in the river. Send the Marines. No Marines are welcomed here. This is Soviet Republic, so the Marines are, you know, not here. Sadly, they're not here. Oh gosh, I actually need to shave a little bit. So we could go for another steel run. We have 16,000 rubles left. Rublerino? Dollarino, Rublerino? Gosh, I'm not having a stroke. I'm just having trouble saying ruble and then Reno. Rublerino. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we have 32 tons of steel. I do think our next project... No, actually, we probably should finish our projects here first, right? Too bad we will never see a helicopter in Hannibalski. What do you mean? We're doing fantastic compared to all the other cities we have burnt to the ground. We're doing great here. We're doing great. There was, if I recall correctly here, some coal right up here. Glorious people, Ducats. Ducats. Is that from a Deep Space Nine reference? Ducats. Ducats. Sorry, I'm gonna have to Google that. As you probably can hear, English is not my first language. Ducats. It's probably it. Ducats. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. The ducats was a gold or silver coin used as trade in Europe. Oh. Now I feel stupid. Of course I knew what that is. But I thought it was like the name of a Star Trek character, Ducat, from Deep Space Nine. In the game Fake SimCity Pixel, but it's called you got 6 million. Here you will never get that far. What? Can you try and rephrase that sentence? In the fake SimCity Pixel, what is called you got 6 million. Here you never got that far. Not quite sure what you meant, Hein. Not quite sure what you meant there. Oh, hello. The cars. Is the cars on par with the SKD? Carry capacity? $9.6. It's actually not as good. Oh, Tycoon, Voxel Tycoon. Oh yeah, but you know, that is a different kind of game, you know? It's a transport game. This is a city building game. It's completely different. Completely different. But should we plan out a coal production unit here, and also a transport game? Yeah, this is a city management game. The other one is just building a transport thing. Transport company. You don't have to care about the cities, and you know you can't build a city yourself, so the city is just gonna do what the city does. But here we can plan every little aspect of it, and that's gonna take quite a lot of money. You can make a lot of money in this game. Yeah, I know we can, but not with the house rules we are having. It's gonna take a while before we get to the point where we actually are gonna be steamrolling the economy, as we are playing it hard mode. I mean, we started out by selling broken stones, gravel, right? Then start making money. You show me a save where you make money playing with my house rules, Hein, in this game. I know you have the game. Stop misleading the people, start making money. Yeah, but this is not about the money, because the citizens, they don't have money, right? But yeah, let's start planning out, and we're not going to, we're not here to become rich and such. We are here to run a republic, right? Money is capitalist decadence, yeah. we are here to grow a settlement, and hopefully one day be self-sufficient. And we kind of are working toward that, at least when it comes to food. Even Lenin loved money. Well, they had a different kind of thing to money, right? But you know, capitalism, that doesn't mean money. You know that. Capitalism is just an idea. That is probably not perfect, but it is definitely the best option we have at the current time, until we can invent a food replicator from Star Trek. Then, you know. But yeah, if we are going to be planning, I mean, did you have rail connection? No, you didn't. You didn't? Did you? No? You have a rail connection. Okay, so we're gonna have to travel quite a bit to get... Are you sure? No rail connection here. Yes, I am... Yes. I will be the first that will have replicators in the house. Watch my words. Have you been sipping on the cough syrup today, Hind? Have you had a little bit of cough syrup with your fried rice? You know what we can do? How much steel do we have? What was it, 30-something thousand? Okay, listen up. Now this is probably a bad idea. It could be a good idea. I'm not quite sure. But if we go in here and have a look at our... Just pause the game. That's kind of what I'm trying to do here. We are currently importing... Let's see, last month. 2,000 rubles per month of power. If we set up a wind turbine here, because I think this guy here has an access. Yes, we have one more thing here. So if we put in like a wind turbine here, that is going to offset some of our power production, isn't it? Or power import. So we can generate a little. It's not probably going to be a lot, but a little bit. Can we get like resource detail? Do we get any information about? No. Could that be here? So overall, no, I would like to see how much power we are importing, or how much power we are consuming. So we are consuming, and what does this mean? Consumption of resources such as facility power. I don't get it. Do we have to go in here and have a look at this? Let's also do that so we can see everything here. So the white ones here is not being built. The green one, we're not using that much power. 0.0034. So maybe we can offset quite a lot of the price here by building a wind turbine. And how much steel do you need to build? 17 tons. So we could potentially do that. But wait, you are maximum output per workday. 35 megawatts. And that seems quite a lot. So we could put in a couple of wind turbines here. What do you guys think about that? So it's a 17-ton steel per, and we had 30 32, so we can only afford one. Alright, we'll plunk down a wind turbine. That might cut down our power import prices a little bit. And also when we are, you know, running out of money, which we are bound to do. Also 2.9 tons of mechanical components. We have that. Okay, let's do it. Let's build ourselves a giant Danish wind power mill. Because aren't they the leading wind power? Oh, but is this gonna be... I'm a little bit worried that this is gonna be looking a little bit awkward. You did not know that, Hannibal, but the 3D printer are the same replicators from this time age. Well, they're not. They are not, because you need to feed you need to feed the 3D printer, right, with plastic. Okay, so you can't... We have to use one of these, but these can only take 2.35 megawatts. And replicator, you need to feed a gel pack. A gel pack. Okay, how much is this gonna cost us? Just a tiny little... Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Let's make ourselves a glorious wind turbine. Alright, for the Republic! And you're being built. We probably also would like to add in some roads in here. Can we potentially have the road coming out here? Maybe without the gel pack, the replicators does not work even in Star Trek Hannibal. The gel pack, isn't that what they just need to fix it, to repair it? If I recall correctly. Alright. Gel pack lets you make food. I don't think I've ever seen that in Star Trek. Look it up, I will. Star Trek. How does let's see here. In Star Trek, a replicator is a machine that can create and recycle things. Replicators were originally, seen to simply synthesize meal on demand, but in later series, much larger non-food items appear. Technically, aspect of the replicators versus real things is sometimes a plot element. Although previous sci-fi writers had speculated about development of the replicator or duplicating technology, the term replicator was not itself used until Star Trek Next Generation. In simple terms, it was described as a 24th century advancement from the 23rd century food synthesizer. In Star Trek, the original series, food was created in various colored cubes. Oh yeah, I remember. In the animated series from 1974, various types of realistic-looking food could be requested. An episode, Practical Joker, yeah, we know. The mechanism of the device were never clearly explained on the show, but subsequent prequel series Star Trek Enterprise, set in the 22nd century, featured protein resequencer that could only replicate certain food. So an actual chef served on board. Yeah, we know that. But using a hydroponic greenhouse where fruits and vegetables were grown. Additionally, the ship had a biomatter resequencer, which was used to recycle waste product into usable materials. According to an academic thesis, the so-called replicators can reconstruct the matter and produce everything that is needed out of pure energy. No matter whether food, medicaments, or spare parts are required, a replicator can create an inanimate matter as long as the desired molecule structure is on file. So that there's nothing about any gel packs. That's why Voyager could not use replicators. They could not make the gel pack. Well, they used replicators, but they broke. They had some technical issues with it. And the gel pack was that was for something else. If you're thinking about Voyager, that was because the ship broke, wasn't it? Let's see here. What's that? Okay, Voyager. When the USS Voyager was pulled to the Delta Quadrant, it became clear the replicator technology was unknown to some of the indigenous people of that region. Throughout the first season, the Kazoon and other races tried to repeatedly to obtain that technology. In the Voyage episode State of Flux, how the Kazoon aliens obtained technology from the Voyager is a major plot point in the episode. Hello, Muku Mako. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Captain Janeway feared that if this technology were acquired by a civilization before they were ready, devastacious consequences could occur for the reason, and because the Prime Directive Janeway refused to give away any technology at any price. Also, on Voyager, the ship's energy containment on the journey back to the Alpha Quadrant meant that the replicator supplies had to strictly collected, leading to replicator rations, becoming an unofficial ship currency. This is also the reason Neelix, aside from providing the crew with the moral boost, thought prepared fresh food became employed as the ship's chef. Some ingredients came from the ship's hydroponics lab. Yes, it says nothing about any gel packs there. So there is that. Alright, how are we doing? How is our wind? Oh well, we haven't even made a road out to it. Oh, okay. One small step at a time, I guess. We could potentially also upgrade some more roads here. We can probably upgrade this road stretch here and that one. I should still be allowed to get in here. Is there any other roads so we can upgrade here? We could potentially... Well, this road is going to go away eventually. Could upgrade that and that. That means we're going to be... and we can also upgrade this road segment here. So that means we're not going to be selling too many planks. I mean, I don't think we are... Let's see, last month... Yeah, we're not losing out on that much by not selling planks until we have built these roads. I see an episode where Janeway tells the crew that they can't use the replicator because they were low on gel packs. Yeah, because they have to use the gel pack for something else. So they had to ration the food. Yes, that's right. So they had to use the gel packs for something else than the replicators. Let's see, here is a road we can remove. We don't need you anymore. And I actually don't think we need you anymore. But Neelix was a bad cook. Of course he was. I mean, all logic kind of says that. Yeah, picking up a chef from a different galaxy in the Delta Quadrant, right? Which didn't grow up with the same, you know, taste buds that that the people in the Alpha Quadrant used. Were supposed to be making. Yeah, it's just weird. At least he could have taken like a crash course in cooking before he became the chef, right? What are we missing? We're missing asphalt. Oh, by the way, speaking of asphalt, are we... Yeah, we're still importing bitumen. But do we have workers here? Yes. Made a little bit of smoke in the kitchen? Yes, he did. I never liked Neelix. I think I wish they didn't had him along at all. I really didn't like him as a character. Okay, so we can upgrade those roads because they can go around. The bus can go around here, right? Going, yep. Is it me or have the work speed on these gone down quite significantly? I kind of feel like before they were working so much quicker. But that could just be me. And that is done. We hopefully are going to be starting to work on the glorious wind turbine here, which hopefully is going to be alleviating some of our power consumption. So right now we are... Well, the price on power has gone down. We started out with... Last time I think we checked, we were at 1.99 rubles, so it's going down. Oh, hello there. Thumbs up. Thank you. Back then she was really... Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, 7 of 9? Yeah. Yeah, I like 7 of 9. She was pleasant for the eyes. So yeah, around 2,000 a month we are spending. Let's see, last month. Yeah, around 2,000 a month we are spending on power. So hopefully getting this wind turbine built with lowered amount of power we are producing. And while they are building both the bridge and the wind turbine, well, they'll figure it out. They're smart people. We're gonna be starting to plan out a little bit of a coal area here. I'm a little bit worried we're a little bit too close to the city here. But okay. Coal ore processing plant. We would like to have the mine. Oh, it wasn't actually the best location for it, was it? Quality 14%. That's not good. Output is on this side. Hannibal, would you really think that they would have those clothings in the future? Of course they would. Of course they would, Hein. Of course they would have those clothing in the future. Can we perhaps do this then? Okay, we might have to flatten out a little bit of terrain here, but of course all our bulldozers are off doing other stuff. Okay, so we can't do that yet. We'll have to wait until we have finished some of our projects here. Let's stop you for a while and focus on this, because this is basically going to be, it's not going to be generating us any profit, but it's going to save us a couple of rubles. And also how the women are dressed in James Kirk age, those dresses, I don't know. They probably had underwear on. Probably, but you never know with Kirk, right? You never know with Kirk. It's a man's man. Alright, seems like these roads are done. So we'll upgrade you. Oh gosh, we cannot just upgrade one little road piece at a time here, because if we upgrade this road segment, the fire truck is not going to be able to get out. If we upgrade anything here, you know what? No hospital. They can walk to the hospital. You can go home. They can walk to the hospital until we have upgraded this. Yeah, it's happened again, like the big death wave. I think it has something to do with age. Kirk the womanizer, Spock the womanizer. Was he such a womanizer? I mean, Spock, he was only doing the pun far like once every, what is it, 7 or 9 years. You need more hospital or cemeteries. There is no cemeteries here. We're just dumping him in the river. Then off to sea they go. Or feed them to Boris the bear. He is usually the one who patrols the border here. Eating up all the people that escape. How are we doing on escapes? I don't think we're doing that badly anymore. Nope. But I think that it comes in waves because we are having like that plus 21 issue here. 127 people living with their parents. And that's gonna be the case until we can expand our city. Yeah, it probably has. I mean, the tension has been hot down there forever. So, but yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting, but it's also very scary, right? I try not to think so much about it. Wait, you just need an excavator? Missing resources, asphalt. I don't get it. Why are we always low on asphalt? I'm going to not dream about it. I want to dream I'm Iron Man and stop the corruption in the world and wars. Like something that I have always been thinking of. This might just be me that has a lot of free time on my hand. If it wasn't for all the wars and such that we've seen up through the history of the world, and if you see how overpopulated we are now, I don't think, you know, maybe it is something to it that maybe war is necessity to you know, keep the population down a little bit. Maybe it's just in our nature. You know, when you get, when you, especially in these days, you know, was that a good idea? Probably not. Probably not. But I was kind of sitting here and thinking about global warming, you know, and they always show us a graph from the ice core samplings and such. But I wonder. Now, overpopulation is a myth. It's a matter of goods distribution that is screwed. When people are wealthy, they have fewer children. Yeah, but it's like also like the rat experiment that they had, where they kind of gave the rats everything they wanted. I think it is just natural, like the natural state of things. So if you become rich and what is it called? Rich and decadent. You kind of don't reproduce that much because it's not that important. And we can take that all the way back to Richard Dawkins, the selfish gene, and kind of tie it up to that. But when it comes to what I was supposed to say about the global warming and such. Have they taken in consideration the tectonic plate movement? Is that something they have taken into consideration? I don't know. I don't know. That is things that can keep me up at night. Have they thought about that? I'm poor and I did not make kids. Yeah, but you... Yeah, maybe in modern standard you're poor, but you know, in the... You're typing to me on a computer, right? or a phone. So you're probably not poor in that sense. I can assume so. Those scientists are bloody smart. Yeah, but you know, every argument I hear, I have never heard anybody taking that up. Like everybody says, "Oh, you're so dumb. You don't believe in global." Well, I actually do believe in global warming, but you know, if you take something up, it's always like, yeah, you don't believe in global warming. You're so stupid. All the experts say so. So yeah, but there's so many factors to factor in that I kind of don't think they have thought about everything. It's becoming so costly. I can't buy stuff anymore. Yeah, but what do you need? What do you actually need? Alright, now the ambulance can go on that side. Fire trucks can go on that side, and ambulance can go on that side. Living off nature here in Holland is impossible. Go fish. You're basically living underwater. I know you're not, but go fish. Norway has much nature. Yeah, but we don't have. We have another problem. We don't have. We have a vast road network that, you know, if I produce something and somebody else in Norway would like to buy it, you have to ship it freaking forever to get to it. So, yeah, but don't you have like an ocean? You're living under the ocean. Let's see here. Did we start this up again? Yes, we did. Kind of feel like my people are slacking a little bit. The ocean is full of plastic. Yeah, but you don't have to eat the plastic, Hein. You don't have to eat the plastic or the mercury. This takes a while to build. How many? 631. And we only have one. Don't forget the barrels of radioactive materials. Yeah, but do you think that there aren't actually that much radioactivity in the ocean? It's like in the dirt you can find quite a lot of radioactive as well. Just go out with a gag meter. Is it called a gag meter? I can't remember quite. And what? And barrels of... I'm not quite sure what... Chemicals. Good morning, Toad. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Just had to see if it was sunny or what. So we're making ourselves a little wind turbine. Gotta go read stuff. Have fun, y'all. Alright, take care, Sophie. And thanks for dropping by. Hope you will have a fantastic day onwards. And enjoy your reading material. Sorry, I typed it wrong. Hey, dude. Let's see, I'm still looking forward to getting this bridge done, but I'm not quite sure if I'm looking more forward to getting this thing here done. But yeah, we are definitely profitable. Last month. We are 5,000 last month. I mean, it's not like super much, but it means we can ship out some more steel. Okay, you are tasked with getting steel. Gosh. Let's see here. How much is a truckload of steel worth nowadays? Even Aquaman is angry. Had a human Hannibal. I don't think he's real, Hein. I don't think he's real. It's just a little feeling I have. Fake news. Aquaman. Oh, it's a little bit expensive, but we could probably ship in a little bit more steel. Because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. $76 tons of steel. Is Toad not Aquaman? I don't think he is. Toad, are you hiding a secret from me? Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll add in you. And we can also add in you. Because they can go around. Actually, we don't need this. Hi, kitty cat. How are you doing today? Do you want to say hi? What's he doing? What's he doing? He is silent. So that must mean yes. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's see here. We could probably do another steel import. Hi, kitty cat. Hi. Yes, I like you too, kitty cat. That's right. I like you too. Oh, there we go. I am the secret. Are you the secret? If you had a change to become one. Wait, come one. Come one Aquaman? Are there more of them? I don't know. Like the Aquaman or like from the movie? The mer people. Merman. No hero. Nah. I don't think so. I kind of feel like why would you be a hero? Like a superhero? Why? Everybody expects you to go and do this and that, and you know. Oh no, the bridge is collapsing. Oh, so I'm in the bathroom. Please give me. Nah, I don't think so. Thor, Iron Man, Superman. It's so weird because Thor is a deity, right? So it's so weird that they have implemented him into the Marvel thing. Wonder Woman? You can also be... Nah, I don't think so. We talked about this earlier. I don't look good in a bikini. Osprey. I don't want to be any of them. I just want to be me. Just want to be myself. That's all I need. Oh gosh, we also have to make... No, we having... Yeah, we have made a power connection. Why were we not building this? That could be a reason why it never got built. Or Loki. Mischief God? No. I just want to be myself. That's all I want. Also, I'm not very fan of Marvel at all. I am not. I kind of feel like the plot in those movies, that they just get dumber and dumber and dumber every year. Yeah, but the effects are so good. Yeah, but come on. I don't watch movies for the effects. I watch them for the story. I watch them for the story. The story is just... Me, I want Wolverine. Antimantium skeleton. His healing powers. I don't know. Let's click on our construction site here. What are we doing here, actually? We're... Unfinished road. Yeah, so that's the only two things we have to build right now. So why are we not building it? At least there is one thing that is away. See here, there is a bus coming in here, and there is a crane here. Yeah, we'll stop the bridge construction for now, and we'll just focus on getting this wind turbine up and running. I also should try and figure out how to put this in here. In my head, it is super simple. It is just doing something like that, and then something like that. But how is the signals gonna be? Probably would like to... That means we're gonna have to push this as far back as possible. I'm just trying to think in my head here how we're gonna be signaling this up if this is the way we want it to be. So you can come in here and you can go in that way or that way, and you come in here and you can go that way or that way. I think this is the best we can get out of it. But the problem means we can't have too long trains either, because they stop here. So that's the locomotive. So maybe 2 wagons or so. So we might potentially not utilize this. Hannibal can now build a real gulag. Now he has fences. We can't build a real gulag. We can just build fences and walls. That doesn't mean that it needs to involve any rock breaking. Hard manual labor. And I do really like the weather effect. I mean, the game gets a completely different vibe to it when it rains. So Control G, there we go. Actually a little bit worried that we built this a little bit too close to things. We might actually be cutting off some of these power wires here. Well, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. You had the wind option. The people will they won't. If I wall in this entire region here, they will still escape because they're just teleporting away. Scotty, beam me up. Where can you see where the wind is a lot? Here. So you can see up here is 12 miles per hour right now, and that is for the entire region, so you can't, like, it doesn't matter where you place it. Oh, also it seems like we have some you see the little red dot on the end of the mouse. Super hard to see. Kind of get stuck up here. Huh. So the wind still does nothing. Well, not until we have built the wind power turbine, then it will generate us power. So yeah. And same with the sun. It's now 40% sunlight out, and there the sun comes up again. The weather is clearing up. 100% sun. Yes, but if the windmill is in a place where there is no wind, the wind affects the entire map. So if there is, if it blows 12 meters per second here, it will blow 12 meters per second here, here, everywhere. So it is regional. So yeah, if it doesn't, if the wind is stopping, well then the power goes down. That's the thing with the wind turbines. That's just like in real life. If it doesn't blow here, and too bad they did not add wind different. Yeah, but they don't do that in City Skyline either. In City Skylines, there is just like, oh, it blows a lot here, so you pop down the wind turbine and you just get a constant supply of megawatts generated. Lovely update, huh? Well, we haven't gotten to to do a lot with the update. We have made a helipad, but we currently are not having enough money to. Wait, is it this who is making that weird sound? Yeah, there's like a little ring to it. Oh, that was weird. That is the weird sound I've been hearing all day. So I thought it was just the kadunk, but there is like a little shing sound as well. Huh. But yeah, I really do enjoy it. We have also used one other feature here, and that is the line spacing. Because I never do activate the cheat menu, because, you know, it's a cheat menu. We can also deliver fuel to our distribution centers and our building centers here, but we are not utilizing that quite yet. I'm doing solar power plant only now. Oh my. So at night, in winter, no heat for you, I guess. But they take so much space. So what we are basically doing here, so the wind power plant, no, sorry, the wind turbine, we are not doing this to generate power. We're basically doing it to reduce the amount of power we are importing. That's basically. And the way you can select building to pay for, we don't pay for construction here. We are doing like the hard mode challenge kind of thingy. So we are not paying for anything. But yeah, I know that is a feature. So you can do that and pay for it. I hate when the coal prices goes up. I really, really do. How much is it now? Up to 43 again. Gonna try it though. I have tried it before. I've tried many of the features on a test before I started the game. Before I started the stream, sorry. I think we could potentially do another steel import. Hello? Wait, have we maxed out the steel? We might actually have maxed out the steel import. Holy moly. So that means everything... Oh, look at that. Let's see if it is cutting off some wires here. Kind of goes down here and through here. I don't think we are kind of clipping. Let's see here if we turn around a little bit more. This is cutting it very closely. But yeah, we're not cutting any wires. So there's the wind turbine. Great! Now we're generating what? 13 kilowatts. 0.2. What is the wind strength? 18. So it's kind of blowing a little bit right now. So we let's see here. Why is this red? So you can only hold 18, is that the problem? Is that the problem? It could be like we could lower... Oh, there it stopped, but maybe the wind also stopped. Oh yeah, I think I know what the problem is. So we are sending... Is this turned red? Can we like turn it on and off? No. And we are using these wires here, 18 megawatts, and we are importing 18. So let's just import 16 then. Just so we don't overload. Oh, we're still overloading. What the? Why is this red? Please, let me know. Let me know. Okay, now it's green. And now it's red again because we are picking it up. I really don't get it. Does it matter? Does it matter? I don't know. But let's just fill that up as much as possible. Now, is this going to be making us money? Or not making us money, but is this going to save us money? That's the question. So if we look at the imports here. So now it's not blowing as much, so now we are using, and now it's... Wait until it picks up the wind a little bit. There we go, 9, 10, 12. Now it goes down, the power, the increase of the Still feel like in the long run we will be saving a little bit of money on this. But I think it has something to do with... Let's just remove all of this for a while. Doesn't help much, but let's just keep it full. And how is the bridge coming along? We stopped the project on the bridge, didn't we? Continue. So it's 14th now. Last month we used 2,143,000. So it's going to be interesting to see how much. Well, this is probably because we have been flipping around with the power a little bit, turning it on and off again. Then our next glorious project is to finish this thing here. We already had the road crane here. It's probably going to take us an age and a half to get that one done. And slowly but surely we are making us a bridge over to the promised land here. Doesn't seem like the rain affects the wind very much. I think it's just like a random element to it, if it goes up or down. But yeah, that means we can use all these ports here. Oh, by the way, something I would like to check. It doesn't matter, right? No. If some of them are in and some of them are out. I hope not. All right. Let's see here. Let's plug ourselves back into the power grid. Let's see here. To the audio line. There we go. No? What the? There we go. Alright, so, what was it? Control G. We are up to 36,000. And what should we spend them on? I'm not quite sure. I kind of feel like, let's see here, what is this? A cement truck? Nothing broke down while I was away, I hope. By the way, if you haven't already, there is a follow button on Twitch. If you are interested, there is also a thumbs up button over at YouTube side of things, and a subscribe button there if you are interested to help us fight through the pesky YouTube algorithm. What was the reason for doing this? Probably nothing good, but let's see here. So while they are building the bridge over here, it's gonna be quite... Yeah, I think perhaps we will start planning up our coal power plant here, or our coal mining industry here. So if we have just trying to think here for a minute. I would imagine that a helicopter would use a lot more fuel than these, but what does a construction helicopter do? I don't know. I don't know, but let's see here. We would like to have mining. Oh. There we go. And coal mining. And we would like to set up a little flat area here. By the way, we could also see now the quality of the mine, couldn't we? 53%. We'll just flatten it down a little bit, just a little bit. So that's 53%. There was one with 54, so we'll just plop you in here. I'm not quite sure we're going to be getting any more than that. Alright, so we'll turn you off. So, do we want to make like intermediate storage for coal ore? Is that a thing? Or should we just shove it straight into the coal ore processing plant? Okie. So we'll start the construction of you, and we'll start the construction of you. I mean, just this alone is going to cost us 50,000. You know what? Maybe we could have made it a little bit closer. When I think about it, 50,000 is a lot of rubles. You know what? I think we'll use this and just make this a little bit smaller. Are we digging to China? No, we're just flattening out the terrain here a little bit. Just a little bit more. China is connected to Russia, so dig to America. Small liking. I don't know. We're not digging downwards, we're just flattening out the terrain, so I don't think we're going to be reaching another continent anytime soon. But yeah, we might be wasting quite a lot of money on this. And money, of course, in the sense of fuel. So we'll make like a little... Now we're digging down. But it's just to make like a little slope for the conveyor belt. There we go. Yeah, we saved a little bit of money on it. We're not going to be building you, or we're not going to be building you. And then we would like to have... Let's see here. Do we actually need a fire station here? Because it would be nice if we could not need that. So maybe we should focus on getting a helicopter. Because then they can just fly. Get some water in here. Then get you over there. Oh, we have another problem. We have a bad problem here. Power. Power. There were power here. We could take that out. Or should we initially just kickstart it with a wind turbine? That is an option. That is definitely an option. So, you are putting out... Let's see here. You're going out here. And then we'll make another storage here. Okay. And then here, well, we also kind of would like to have a power plant here, right? Or maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Maybe we would like to do the oil thingamajiggy instead. Gosh, are you for real? Can we actually get some oil out of this area? %. I mean, it is an industrial area, kinda-ish. Good to have a little bit of food with your... a little bit of oil with your food. Not food with your oil. Happy coincidence. All right, we could. I kind of don't want to get that oil. Or I kind of would, but I don't think it is doable. So the next source of oil is up here, and that is, I would say, a little bit far away. So yeah, coal it is then. Coal it is then. So we would like to have... Let's see here, we're gonna have a line coming in here. So we would like to have an aggregate loading, right? Oh. I didn't think that far ahead, did I? Oh, look at that, a tiny little plane. We could... We could rethink this. If we just clone it and then just move it back a little bit. Okay. I mean, we could also have shipped them with conveyors. Well, that's gonna be... Could we? Not conveyors. I meant. I don't know what I meant. What are they called? Cable carts. So you come out here, and then you're gonna be basically shipped into that guy here, and the import is here. So, ooh, this is gonna be an interesting experience. And then we can also potentially ship them with cable cars from here and then over the mountain to here. What do you guys think about that? Good or bad idea? It's probably like the most expensive thing we can ever do, but oh well. How do we want to do this? I think we're gonna start by trying and seeing if there is a way to make cable cars. So we need unload big. And that is small. I would like big. I would like big, thank you very much. So here we're gonna be loading. Okay. So he's gonna sending. I think we're gonna have to have an intermediate storage device in here. We could try and just use a small one. And then we need to get up here. I think perhaps we've started on humanity's worst idea ever. Let's just see what is happening in our city. Is the bridge... Well, it's getting there. It is getting there. Eventually. Eventually. Alright, so coal, you're gonna be shipped from here, here, into there, and then a cable card. Wait, big. Like so. And I think that means we need heavy. Hi, kitty cat. Heavy ones of these. Hi, kitty cat. Struggling a little bit to see. Yes, I like you too, kitty cat. That's my headset. My headphones. Sorry, kitty cat. I need those for when I'm out walking. Are you in such a good mood today? Do you want to say hi to the folks up here? Hi. 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 Such a good boy, huh? No, cat, that's... No, don't... Don't attack the screen. Okay, let's pause the game a little bit. The cat has settled down a little bit. Such a good mood today. All right. So that means we're gonna have... Yes, I like you too, kitty cat. Yes, I like you too. Oh, I don't actually think we can do that here. Well, we potentially could. It's going to be a little bit tricky getting the road connection here. Could potentially be a little bit tricky. Yeah. Alright, kitty cat. Yes, I like you too, kitty cat. Yes. Music cozy. Alright, come here. Come here. You get a proper hug. Alright, there we go. Alright. Yes. Such a good mood today, are you? It's nice with cats. It always cheers me up a little bit. It's been a while since you have been this cozy, yeah? Especially midday. Yeah, alright. Your claws are kind of inside my flesh now. Would you please take them out? Oh, thank you. So what is it, kitty cat? You want to go down again? No, he just wants to sit here. There we go. Alright, down we go. There we go. Yes, I like you too, kitty cat. I mean, isn't this what they made YouTube for? Cat videos. There we go. You know, I'm absolutely full of cat here now. We were trying to build a little cable card way here. All right. What is it? All right, kitty cat. Well, he's just hogging all the attention. Sorry, folks. But you know, I'm not the king of the castle, the cat is, so I just have to abide by his rule, I guess. He wants attention, so there we go. All right. Alright, you completely lost track on what we were doing here. So, we would like to get... Oh, please, kitty cat. Don't chew on the wires. Don't chew on the wires. Gosh. Alright, kitty cat. You're in such a good mood today. I think we... No, kitty cat. No. No. No, kitty cat. I think we're gonna have... If we can potentially get the road out from here. I said no, kitty cat. I said no, kitty cat. Alright, kitty cat. So this is the best thing he likes, being carried like this, like a little baby. I think it's because when I carry him, he kind of gets another perspective, so he can see things from another angle and such. And I think he thinks that is absolutely hilariously fun. What do you say, kitty cat? Yes. Alright, are we allowed to go and stream again? Oh, thank you. Yeah, we definitely have to brush you. Brush you again. And then off he goes. No, 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 no. No, kitty cat. Don't scratch my chair. There we go. You have to learn how to retract your claws, my little fellow. And again, I said no, kitty cat. Alright, so how do we get from here to here? Alright. Sorry for this. That's okay. Oh, can we not get through here? I said no, kitty cat. I said no. Don't scratch the furniture. Let's see if we can get a road through here. So I think we should be able to do that. Okay, like right now I kind of feel like we are a little bit off angle. Let's see here. And is there a way we can like not snap? Or we can just do that. That's also a thing. And then we're just gonna follow you up and along here a little bit more. Okay. We still have no guarantee for this working. Because we're gonna have to bring, oh gosh, all the way over there. The cable carts. Here? There we go. So, again, there we go, cable carts, and we would like to have these. And I think we would like to lift them up as much as possible. We might not actually have enough, maybe if we lower you a little bit. I don't think we have enough space to rotate you angle-wise. I mean, the cable cars aren't kind of made for turning, are they? I don't think we can make that work. But what we can try and do here... something else. Oh, there was another one here. That is probably good. I think this is the best chance we have. But what we potentially could do is drag it over. Drag it over here. Do you know if the rain affects something like crops? I haven't seen anything that kind of does, but we looked at it. I'm sorry if it didn't answer you for now, but I haven't seen anything that gets affected by rain. I think it's just visual. It could potentially be farms and fires, perhaps. Like the speed of the vehicles don't get affected at least not if you're using gravel roads or dirt roads. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna have to make this a little bit wonky. I think we'll just skip the idea of supplying it with that. I can't. It would have looked very interesting, but I think we'll just skip that idea. And we could probably also remove this road again. Alright, so that means we need to go back to our previous idea by adding in drains in here. So you come in here, you go into small aggregates, which is not going to be the case anymore. You are going to go into a large aggregate, storage aggregate. Alright, lots of flattening to do here. Unless we can do that, but no, we're gonna spend so much steel on making that conveyor belt that I don't think that's gonna be worth it. So you see, the wind doesn't affect, but also it does kind of, you know, reduce the sun power plant, which you would like to focus so much on. Yeah, do we want to make like a third aggregate? That is something I've never thought about before. But I think this is still a little bit of an overkill. To be perfectly honest. I mean, why do we need to store so much coal? That there is no reason for us to do that. I mean, worst case scenario, we are just having a full storage container here of coal, and some people, you know, are gonna be working here. Okay, so you go down here, you go down here, and you go to where? I think we'll just shove it straight. We could shove it into a power plant. And generate power here. But is that something we would like to do? Okay, ideally we'll just make a tunnel. Goes through here. Also, how is the bridge coming along? You're not done yet! Oh my gosh, what is taking you so long? There's just some small things we need to check. And there is also something I would like to do here, because I'm a little bit worried about this tiny little thing here. Okay, we'll fix that real quick. So you go in and deliver food, and then I think we'll replace you with a bigger one. The biggest one. That's right. And I do think we should be able to afford that now. So, there we go. And we'll add in a covered hull. This guy. What? What a waste of money. What a rip-off. Did I buy the wrong thing? It was this I clicked, wasn't it? Well, now we have the bigger one. But yeah, I'm not quite sure if we need more than that. I mean, first of all, we're just gonna need coal for our system over here. And of course our heater. Speaking of heater, is that something, any of these? I don't think so. Small heating plant? Nope. So I think we can just chuck it into a train aggregate from here. Now we'll show the loading aggregate down here. Like excuse me? Well, that was a little bit rude, don't you think? Let's make sure we're not building these, because we have another project that we are hopefully getting to eventually, and that is crossing the bridge. Alright, so you need road access. Well, actually, why do you need road access? Because fire, but fire is going to be put out with helicopters, right? And how are we going to be... I'm kind of tempted to go up here. Because there is no way we can... Well, we could potentially... Let's try it. That means we're going to have to remove that guy here. And... Let's see what we can do about this. No. We need to dig this thing here down. Now you... Now what? Okay, I think we need to lower this a little bit more. Said lower. Could also be that we're gonna have to relocate this entire thing here. If we can't squeeze a road through here, I don't know what. Wonder if there is a little bit of stone here, because right here kind of takes forever for them to flatten out. Hello. Alright, is anything happening here? It doesn't seem like it. Boom. Those who wait for something good, right? Oh. Ah. Now this was the actual angle we should have aimed for. Well, a little bit of terraforming has never hurt anybody, right? We're digging down, right? So why are you popping back up? Alright, seems like he's out for lunch. Alright, are we done with the bridge? Oh, this seems like we actually are. Holy crap. At least one piece of the bridge. And it seems like our excavator here, he can swim. It's gonna rust, isn't it? It's gonna rust, isn't it? Oh, man. Alright, new train. So how long do you think this... Let's notify me when that is done. I mean, it still needs quite a lot of resources. Let's just... You know what? Let's just notify me when this is done, because that means we know that the bridge is complete. Man, I wish we could finish this a little bit quicker. But we can probably check up on some things here. We are doing fine when it comes to workers here. Some goods are missing. Yeah, the electronics. Good, whatever. And we also would like to check the power if we are actually earning. So it's import. Okay, we're not last month. I don't actually think this is So we're using here now. But I'm not quite sure how this... So, how much are we? We're inputting 1 megawatt now, right? And if we pause the game, that plus that, is it volt perhaps? 3 volts. This is why you should stay in school, folks, so you can learn stuff like this. I think I fell asleep in the class where we learned about this. Volt and watt and voltage and megawatts and joule and kilojoules and such. Also, we can't just turn you off either, can we? So, you're producing 13 kilowatts. That's per hour, right? So 13... No, wait, what? 13 per... I mean, it could be that we are actually... Okay, so now the wind is almost not moving, so we're barely making any power. Alright, should we go back to the road again? Let's go back to the road again. Let's fiddle around with this. Done. Alright, we also would like to have this coming in here, but we also would like to have passenger coming in here, right? And I wonder if we should ship them with Twain. And if we're gonna do that, we probably don't need the big one, do we? Okay, has everything been accounted for now? So we are not going to be having a power plant here. We are basically just gonna produce coal and ship that to here, so that can supply our thing here. And there's also one more thing I would have liked to put in here, and that is a truck loading aggregate, because then they can go and supply. Sorry, I have cat hair all over my face, in my eye, inside my eyelids, and you know, deep within my lungs, and I mean, we could potentially ship this in here if we are resourceful. Oh, it's not enough space. Oh, yeah, it's not enough space here. The other, if it was the other one, that would have been a different. Okay, so we're gonna need truck loading aggregate up here. Don't build you. And don't build you. And then you. Oh, come on. Okay, that works. So then the truck can come and pick up coal from here and ship that into here. Speaking of, we could probably have enough coal in our aggregate to upgrade the roads here. Speaking of roads, where is my snowplows? They're all down here. And let's see, we are done with this road. Okay, it's kind of a little bit hard to see here. And this we can upgrade that one. Boom.com, hello, hello. How do you feel about the new update? Gosh, I'm very happy about it. And look, we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. How do you like the update? Oh, I'm loving it. We haven't done like very much. We built like a helipad here. That's basically what we have done. Because we can't afford a helicopter. Oh no, of course I didn't start over. This town here is like the layout of the town is probably not going to be. Haven't made a roundabout yet. Here. Well, this is eventually going to be some sort of roundabout. Or is it? I'm not quite sure. But we had to do something finagly here when we set this up. Because we couldn't fit both of the roads in here. But we can't possibly do that with the new update. with the new road snapping tool, and that works. But I would like to have them a little bit more centered. You can still make a new new roundabouts with. Wait, can you still make new roundabouts with your style? Is my question. I would imagine. So. No, the snap doesn't break it, but it's snapping to something weird way out in the distance here. The thing is, you have to make... Let's say you would like to have a road coming in here, and then have it come into a roundabout here. So that means you're going to have to pull this road back a little bit. Going to go from here. And then you have to figure out how long the roundabout is going to be. So let's say it's going to come out here. Right? So this is going to be a large roundabout. Probably going to have to remove that. And that. So this is where the roundabout is going to start. So you do half circle. And then you remove these. And then you make another half circle. I had make 4 parallel wait, I had Coolcom collected making 4 parallel lines. Yes, but that does that look circular to you? Yes? Doesn't this look circular? It looks off. Well, that is okay. I can easily figure out if this is off or not. Okay, so that means we're gonna have you coming in here, and we're gonna have to make sure that the roundabout is gonna be ending, like having 1/4 ending here, right? So that means that is gonna be the middle, and that is gonna be the end of the roundabout. So if this middle point here isn't between that line here and that line here, then it's off. It could be off a little bit because we haven't been 100% accurate here. Yeah. Come in here. Come in here. Yep. It is not off. Hey, it's a little smiley. Oh, look, he's smiling. Wasn't there a way we could... it looks like a little cookie man. Hello, Legion 106. How are you doing? Oh no, it's Legion. Hi, the ghost. Wait, this one? The cookie monster? Oh, that just. But yeah, I think you are wrong. It doesn't appear to be off the circle. It seems to be fairly circular. But if you do this, then it will get like a little egg shape. So you're gonna have to start it from from scratch. So two, middle, two, and middle, go around, remove these 2 bits. Hello? And then go in. I don't think it looks off at all. I think it looks as close to perfect as we can get. How are they doing on the bridge? Oh, by the way, we did a little thing here that you taught me last time. So we're sending them in with grain, and we're shipping out a little bit of alcohol with each truck, because we had a little bit of a traffic issue over here. We're still producing quite a lot of alcohol, but we have yeah, it saves some fuel as well, but that wasn't the main problem. The main problem was like this slide was just getting all over the place. And don't hate me, but if we go and look at our economy here and our export, you see something missing here? That's how desperate I was. I removed the gravel export because it was building up so much traffic at border post here. So we decided you made it out of Stone Age? Nah, kind of, maybe, almost. But yeah, the problem was we didn't have a good flow here in the traffic. Because, I mean, we were importing coal and exporting planks, we were exporting bricks, and everything just clogged up here, and everything basically fell apart. Well, kinda. But we managed to solve that traffic issue. I mean, it's a lot better flow here now. They're not kind of building up like in and around the roundabout. And also our steel storage. Look at that. Look at that. We have maxed out our steel storage. I think we're still... Yeah, look at that. We haven't kind of toggled this on and off. Well, we kind of have, but we haven't gotten to the point where we need to do that. Green cards. I don't think we need that. But I'm wondering if we should upgrade the worker bus, because this bridge here is never going to be done. What is it we're waiting for? We're waiting for concrete. I'm actually also a little bit tempted to make another construction yard here. And also we're not shipping fuel to them, because the way we set this town up, they have fuel up here, they have fuel down here, they have fuel down here, so I kind of feel it might, but we do have money for it now, so we could potentially do it. So you can have fuel, and the distribution center. Oh, it can't assign to itself. What a crack of horse shit. So that means... Oh, yeah, wait. Can this have fuel? Yes, this can have fuel. Fuel. I think... Well, let's just fill it up. I mean, I think we should have money for it. Let's see, this one is done, so we could potentially still upgrade some roads here. A little bit hesitant about upgrading this. Little road segment here. I do like it. It kind of goes up here and it just go all the way to the end of the bridge here. And then he just throws out the workers. I like it. I do like it. But yeah, we don't have anything underground yet. So that's probably going to be interesting. Also, I'm absolutely full of cat here. And we have started to plan out a little coal production area here. That's kind of what we were doing when you arrived, wasn't it? And I'm not quite sure. Should we... Kind of would like to set up another town here. A little bit closer to the mining area. But that means we're probably going to have to set up... Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We'll set up a little town here, and their goal is going to be twofold. Going to be making coal and trains. Ooh, if we do that, then we need road access up here. Yeah. But yeah, maybe first of all just coal production here. And then have a little road access. I mean, what we also could have done, we could have started building this area here. That's also something we could have done. And then we could have made the bridge go over here and into that area here. But the problem that it's not a problem, but we are going to be chopping down some trees doing that. And I kind of feel we need this forest here. So, how about the diagonal road? Or do we want to go up here? Up here, what was that? Something, either something weird here? No, it must be something on the mouse mat. And have like little mountain path that connects up to here. Or we could have like a long bridge or a tall bridge going up here. Now that's also stupid. So I'm just trying to figure out a way to connect this with the road access that doesn't make it look super weird and awkward. And also, we could just drag it straight across here, but I kind of feel like the ideal thing here would have been to use a tunnel. Although that is probably never gonna happen, is it? Okay. That was weird. Oh, hello. Something is on fire. What is it? What is it? What is it? There we go. Fire extinguished. Delete all messages. You, the worst! Tunnels. Thankfully, it can be fixed easily now. I'm actually not quite sure how we would like to do it. We could just drag the road out here and follow the track here and then go out here. Oh, but dang it. We're gonna have tracks coming in here as well. Alright, let's set up the tracks first. So we're gonna be utilizing you. So let's make that something like that, and we go straight up. Basically can't see the lines here. Stupid winter. Okay, so we need to get this one. Like so. And do we want to have a T-junction? Oh no, we're gonna have to make like that weird T-junction now. Now that we can make proper bridges. So you come out here. So you need to go up and around and in. And you need to then again, if they would like to go this way. Oh, brain, don't fail me now. Okay, so Like so, right? So he comes in here and out here. And then you come in here. No, wait. So you come... Now we basically have just made a two... Oh, brain, come on. Also, this is crooked. That's not good. Can we start this bridge elevated? That seems like a no. Not good at all. Oh, crooked is allowed. Nope. That's right. And this is crooked. I actually wonder if it is easier using the older bridges, because they just go in one direction, right? So you are gonna be a little bit of a taller curve, but I kind of would like to use them, but you know. So we kind of would like to find that area, right? It was almost right. Okay, so come in here and go around. And then... This is so simple. I don't understand why I'm... why I'm making this so complicated. In my head, that is. So, from here... to here. No, we don't need this guy here, do we? Because this is a one-way track. And there is no track coming down here, because this is also a one-way track. Oh, sorry, my brain is just absolutely melting. If at first you don't succeed, try again repeatedly until it's perfect. Yes, that is almost the very definition of insanity. Almost. Oh, hello, more. Oh, prices of oil is going down. Perfect. But I think we kinda are onto something here. Okay, so then you come in this direction here, go around here, and out. Good. And you come here, and in. Yes, I'm happy. But then again, we have to do the same thing for the other side. Oh gosh, planning rail networks is... I must say, it's fun, but it's not my strongest side. This just needs to come out here, right? And then come out here. So if you come from this side and you would like to go in that direction, oh, that doesn't work. Of course not. Oh, we need to remove the entire bridge? Okay. So we would like you to get to here. I think the actually easiest way would have been to make the bridge afterwards. Well, the easiest thing would have been just to take the hit with the queuing here, but okay. So let's see, if you come here, then you're gonna go in here. Can we get that in some sort of 45-degree angle kind of situation? Okay, so now you can come in here and go out there. I kind of feel like we're just making a version of this right now, but my brain just can't handle the truth. And if you come from this side here, this must be the weirdest thing ever. Hang it. So if you come in here and you go up here and around like that, and if you leave, come from this side here, and you can either go that way or across and out on that way. So the first thing we did was kind of correct. So we'll bring it up to about here. So about 1/4 here. It's a little bit steep. What? Yeah, the tracks they are a little bit steep right here. Fasten your seatbelts, please. Okay. What the? Let's see here. This is your captain speaking. We will be facing a little bit of a steep decline. Please fasten your seatbelts. Can we? No, this is kind of alright. That won't do at all. Alright, we don't have any death pits here. Yeah, we do. Why? What? Why? Why? Why is this happening? What have I done to deserve this? Why do we have that death pit there? Can we please don't have that death pit? It's still there. But why? Why is that a thing? Can you imagine coming here in 100 kilometers an hour and then just... It's a shortcut over the mountain. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, you know what? I think I'll wait a little bit with this. Because this is just going to make me going absolutely insane. How are you coming along with the bridge here? Well, it's progress, my friend. 666 concrete. I only rolled at 160. Maybe try to do it from the end to the middle. From the end to the middle, what do you mean? Just for our busts. Okay, see, it still has that death pit. I mean, if that's not scary, I don't know what is. I kind of feel like my vision of the Soviet Union is steam, smoke, and pollution. So, diesel engine it is. It has to be grey and it must smell terrible. That's my vision of the communist utopia. You know what? It could be. Let's try and save the game as let's try and restart the game. I mean, start the half circle, then start back from the opposite side. Oh, like that. Okay, okay. I did close the game. Why is the music still going? There we go. That's it. Sometimes when we play, if there is like an update or something, the games can be a little bit wonky. No updates. I mean, I kind of feel like the roads are more annoying. Montenegro, Rodik, man, you have 4 viewers. How does it feel? Oh, it feels great. It says I have 5. up in the corner. And how does it feel to be one of those 4? I hope you are feeling privileged. Let's see here. 5 on Twitch. Yeah, it says, if you see all up to the top, it says like the amount of viewers we have. Twitch gang, rise up! Well, let's see here. You're being an idol to me. Playing this game for 5 hours, I play for 2 hours, and I get mad. Well, I played 5 hours already, almost 6 hours. 5 hours and 56 minutes. Again, I don't know what I clicked on. And more, I retired from this game last week. Oh, you did? What are you playing now? Done 25-hour stream. Yeah, I probably don't have a health. I don't think I have health to do that anymore. When I was young, we were up like forever playing Dungeons and Dragons. Broke 104k citizens. Public challenge finished. 11 cities. Yeah, I have an even worse health. Yeah, it's not like we kind of feel like age is kind of catching up to me. All right, let's see here. Are we going to be having this pit of death here again? Please say no. That is not a no. Okay, we're gonna be... It's getting worse and worse. True addict. You youngster. Well, I don't feel young anymore. I basically have to take, like... Here is kind of common to have, like, after dinner nap. But I kind of feel like I need an after breakfast nap. Okay, so then we'll bring trails down. And then we're gonna be tearing down this guy here. No, because it's on this end here. Oh, this is gonna make me go insane. But look, now it goes up. No. Why? We have basically now made a ramp. Like a proper ramp. Is your map not flat enough? What? I kind of feel it's not flat, but flying trains is probably not like what I was after. It's so weird, because it still has a little bit of a ramp to it. Now, of course, we're going to have to try and figure out the right angle. Did you flatten the curve area first? No. But let's see if I did that. I mean, still, look at this. Holy crap. Whoop. But does it need to be... Okay, we'll try and flatten a tiny little section. Let's see here. Up the Arctic? Or was it shift? Wait, what? Well, you have the portion highlighted in red. Press control. What do you mean? Well, you have the portion highlighted in red. If you press control, does anything happen? Probably not. Oh yeah, if you press shift, you can this is basically to upgrade. So for example, if you have like a wooden based rail here and you would like to upgrade it to electrical rail, you can do that. So that's the shift button. Now you just wait and see. This angle is not good enough. No. So... I thought they made this so easy for us, but... Control for curves... But only if you have... What do you mean control for curves? Oh gosh, give me 1 second here. Alright, sorry about that. The doorbell rang, and for some reason, I wonder if I have like a name that everybody just think, yeah, my friend wasn't home, so can you please open the door? I kind of live in a apartment building. So, this is so weird. Yeah, sometimes it used to help me connect two ends. They were red originally, but I haven't played very recently, so something... I don't know. But like in my head... this should work. So now we're kind of on a flat area, right? So if we do that... Okay, now the bridge has kind of started. So, if we see the bridge now, right? So now it's kind of flat. So now it doesn't have like that death pit. But if we bring it up, it's almost like the little piece here is messing up. Yep, so I think we'll just wait with that. I mean, it is on the test branch, right? So who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I just used a regular mouse wheel if you're talking about the curves. So straight road and mouse wheel. And then control to make it smaller. But yeah, that was annoying. I mean, we could just make like a regular T-junction. Like a very old-fashioned one. Sorry. Like so. It works, but we're probably gonna have a little bit of traffic here. Then we could have made a bypass lane here. But, I mean, how much stuff are we gonna have out here? Probably everything. There's iron here. And bauxite. So yeah, we might have some stuff here. But for now, let's just keep it like that. And how we're gonna be... I think we'll just braid them in like so. Is the angle too steep? Too steep of a descent. Then you go in here, and then we'll have a crossing here. And what is this? This is going to be the coal train. Not quite sure how long that's going to be, but let's take it all the way down to here just in case. But yeah, back to this area then, because now I kind of feel like we need a road that goes over here. It might be a little bit steep. But do we want to have them go all that way just to deliver coal? Was this the bridge with concrete and asphalt? Need a little bit more running space than that, I think. I'm more and more tempted to just follow the line here. That is, of course, going to be tricky, isn't it? Come on. This is something that I wish they hadn't fixed. Because before, it was easy to kind of get a road out here. By just manipulating this. Excuse me? Why didn't you place? There we go. This is going to be the most safest road in the game. What was that? I mean, if you have enough speed, right, you might actually survive this. No, this is not good. This is not good, my friends. Can't have a road like that. Yeah, that is a proper NASCAR corner. But what I do think we're gonna be, I'm gonna have to think a little bit how I would like to get over here. I mean, we could, you know, waste trillions and trillions of rubles making helicopters and such. To just fly them over there, but I kind of feel like that is, excuse me, cat, it's a little bit So I think we'll think a little bit about what we're gonna do here and call it a day. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 18 minutes, so I kind of feel that's good. So yeah, I just want to say thank you all for watching. If you haven't already, there is a follow button on Twitch. There is also a subscribe button and a thumbs up button on YouTube to help us fight through the pesky YouTube algorithm. But yeah, that is it for me. Again, thank you so much for watching, and until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye!